Ahoy, landlubbers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking, and I'm going to be king of the pirates. That's right, I've started putting more effort into dressing up for these Halloween streams. And this year I ordered one of those, sketchy made-in-China costumes that are made to cosplay popular, like, anime characters. Came out pretty well. Had to be really careful sizing for measurements and whatnot, and admittedly the costume shorts, which I do have, I do have special fringe costume shorts. They fit perfectly. The vest is a little sloppy, but all in all, especially since it was a one-stop shop to get an entire costume that's like pretty good and mostly screen accurate, even though the details are a little rough. Happy with the result. For those of you not familiar with the character, I made this button. It's really actually pretty hard to get a screen cap online of what Luffy looks like from the live-action One Piece for some reason. But, you know, like, pretty close. Yeah. As I said on the Discord, I consider this costume brave because normally I don't even like going to the beach because I'm very body self-conscious. But this seemed like a fun idea, and I'm doing it. So, let's talk about some stuff, because it's Halloween, and as we probably know, Halloween means that there's stuff. So, first off, I have created a new point redemption. Obviously, there's one for donuts, because there always is. It was quite an ordeal getting these this year. We can go into that later. But we got... This year it's all Scooby-Doo themed. Except for the generic filler donut, which they've increasingly insisted on putting in the Krispy Kreme Spooky Dozen. So we have two different Mystery Machine donuts, and I assume that this is because they've run out of what I'm pretty sure was supposed to be like an assortment of famous Scooby-Doo villains that are also in the form of one of these, like, edible image things. So now we just have two Mystery Machines. One of them is like a filled donut. I think it's cookies and cream. I don't know. And then this is like a super sprinkle spectacular donut. And then this is just like the too much icing with Scooby-Doo on top. Then, of course, we have orange with an assortment of mismatched sprinkles, which this donut kind of offends me. If you're gonna do sprinkles, just do good sprinkles. I don't know why you would do half sprinkles and then make half of the half sprinkles like weird sprinkles that don't mesh with the other ones. But making it orange seems to be an easy way to fill out the dozen so we can mass produce them. So yeah, there is a redemption for those who want the traditional experience of we eat the donuts and we taste test them and normally take various breaks throughout the stream. Also, there is a new sound effect button that employs technology from Triggerfire that I did not know how to do a year ago. I will demonstrate myself, even though doing it once will not demonstrate much of anything unless we get lucky. Is that not working? That's good. Hold on. Hold, please. I put so much work into this, so obviously it would not work. That sounds right. So what I need is groups. This one. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Change the name of this at some point. I will probably need to do something weird that I will probably edit out for the recording. I'm just gonna close this tab. I don't want it there. Close this. Rename. Allow command. Save. Save again. Go to this scene that's gonna make everything break for a second. Hold. Okay, that's probably fine now. Let's see if it works now. Oh, we did get lucky. So what the Halloween surprise button does is, for the same amount of channel points as our standard sound effect redemptions, you get one of an assortment of spooky sounds. Some of them are familiar, some of them are new. That was an oob. in honor of the newest addition to our Halloween decoration friends, the Ghost, who many people have remarked with some amount of joy, I think, that because I normally keep my screen flipped for streaming purposes, the fact that it says boo on it means it reads oob. So that button contains, I think, 4 new sound effects, because there are 2 different versions of oob. There is one that was recently requested and isn't particularly Halloween themed, so it's very rare, but if it comes up, you might enjoy it. And also a line read that I did from one of the Darkside Detective cases this year. And then in addition to that, some spooky stuff. So feel free to use that. I imagine there may be some additional sound effect usage. Anything you like, I can commit to like a regular redemption, because I have them all queued up for that. But I thought it'd be fun to discover those together. There you go. But yeah, so we got those. Like I said, if people want to dedicate any of those, we can make buttons for those. And we've got the donuts, which I don't think anyone has redeemed yet, so if I miss one of those redemptions, let me know. Now, the other order of business. Game! We've been playing the Darkside Detective, which is a spooky point-and-click adventure game all about a pair of detectives who work for a paranormal branch of a normal police department in an extremely cursed and haunted town. Last night, because we've been playing through this in the latter half of October, we completed the main game, which means that we're now on to bonus cases, which I think will potentially be even more standalone than each of the stories in the main game, which are themselves standalone cases. But just to give a broad summary of where we have been at. So basically we had to carry on from the end of last game, where in one of the bonus cases our partner Dooley was accidentally banished to a parallel dimension of spooky things. Then we reunited him with his family after rescuing him, and had to deal with a reverse emotional vampire who was causing a bunch of elderly folks in a retirement home to act like crazed teenagers. And then she pointed us to the country of Ireland, where apparently Dooley was decades overdue for a coming-of-age ceremony, which we started only to discover that Dooley's family's rivals, the O'Dooleys, had taken this opportunity to steal the family's sunstone, which turns off the sun entirely, and we had to capture them and reignite the sun. Then we investigated a missing persons case at a local carnival, where it turned out that some ghosts were trying to kidnap, or some ghost clowns rather, were trying to kidnap humans to have them play in a reality TV show, almost Saw style. And last night we took on these last 2 cases, the Royal Fumble, where we encountered Dooley's alter ego, Doolio, a masked luchador-style wrestler, and had to solve the case of a demon who had been summoned to do battle with him in the ring, only to discover not just a solution for banishing the demon, but also that Doolio is actually just coincidentally someone who in every way is identical to Dooley, and Dooley is just a separate person. Lastly, Class of the Titans, we had a high school reunion. And again, timing worked out quite poorly because an enormous monster who had grown fond of Dooley tried to crash the occasion, and we had to sort of figure out how to deal with that massive monster. It got messy, it got complicated. Like it says, "Boy, Vasco, you'll never guess what I heard. Apparently there was once a man named Gold Roger who was king of the pirates. He had fame, power, wealth beyond your wildest dreams. Before they hung him in the gallows, these were his final words. He said, 'My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I own in one piece.'" Very good, Haggis. Very good. Ever since the pirates from all over the world set sail for the Grand Line, searching for the One Piece. And then you got cut off there because Twitch will only allow so many shenanigans in one go. But I got the gist, and I appreciate it. And I'll add to that 2 points of fact. One Piece, that's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. And also, Yo Ho Ho, he took a bite of Gum Gum. And I really desperately want to make a reference to something that is a tremendous spoiler that makes that line even more funny to me. But we won't do that. Instead, we'll pick up... Ooh. Now, one thing I'm curious about, I have a button rigged up on my computer to randomly alternate between both versions of Boo. Because so here's what I did, right? I wanted to do an oob, but it's kind of hard to record an oob. So what I did is I oobed and then played it backwards, and I also did a boo that I played backwards. I'm not sure which one people like more. We've now gotten all but 2 of the sound effects from the randomly generated sound effect button. I'll leave it to you whether you want to invest the points to find out what those last ones are. One of them has only a 1% chance to be played. But let's begin with the Ghosts of Christmas Past. Now, you know, A Christmas Carol, that's a spooky story. It's also a Christmas story. Also, worth noting that from the original game, because this is a sequel to the original Darkside Detective, I found that the bonus case surrounding Christmas was the very worst one. So that could also make this spooky. Or maybe it will be a redemption story, but the only way to find out is to play. Case summary, celebrating the season with Dooley and his family. That doesn't really sound like an investigation, unless it's like, who stole the cookie from the cookie jar? Oh, you haven't done the DLC ones, Haggis? Well, we'll find out together, huh? Dinner's ready, boys! Finally, the turkey looked at me funny back in July, and I've been carrying a grudge around ever since. Turk eye for an eye, that's what the good book says. The good book? Turkin. It's a revenge story about a turkey with a particular set of skills. It's very good. Well, if it's anything like Taken, which sounds remarkably similar, that's pretty good. Now, who would call in the middle of our dinner? Down tools, everyone. None of us turkey until all of us turkey. You can't be serious. If I so much as see a scratch on that turkey, I'll frisbee it out to the raccoons in the pool and we'll watch them dine instead of a movie. She's serious. Hello? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's you. It's for you, Francis. Do you like how she didn't get up? She just telekinetically connected to the phone line. It's actually very Ghost Trick, another kind of spooky game that we played this Halloween season. Hello? Sorry for calling at such a bad time, Detective, but the Chief has an urgent case for you. Okay, Dooley, grab your pants. But he's dressed already, regardless of which definition of pants you're using. Most wonderful day of the year, my butt. Oh, does that mean that we get to be the butt-side detectives? Really want to be the butt-side detectives. What's all this about, Detective? There's a protest happening outside a citizen's house. Protest? And why isn't McKing being sent? He loves to crack skulls. The Chief doesn't seem to think cracking skulls is going to work here. Well, Turkey stays warm for 2 hours, and it's a 15-minute drive home. So I'm giving this case another 90 minutes and no longer. What on earth? What do we want? To pass over. When do we want it? Before Passover. Oh, that's pretty good. They all have their own personalities, huh? Well, they're all getting one ghost voice, because I'm gonna be at this all day, and I'm just not up to that task. What's going on here? We want to move on. We're sick of being ghosts. It's been ages since we died. Limbo's all tied up in red tape. It's because the man who lives here. We want him to undo whatever he did so we can move on to whatever comes next. Kind of a joint effort there. There were multiple ghosts despite me giving them one voice. Roderick, I'm so sorry. What happened? Don't worry about it. I died as I lived watching Abraham drift race stolen cars. We met him in an earlier case this game at the retirement home. Turns out he's not as fast on the brakes as he used to be. Oh, hey. Hi. You look, well, thanks. It's been a while. don't remember page. Yeah. This is awkward, right? A little, yeah. But oh, hey, I want you to know that I didn't, fake ghost you. I for real did. Because I'm a ghost. Skull joke. Really? Oh, yeah. I was gonna call. Then, well, this happened. And so long has passed that by the time I was corporeal, it just seemed, too long. I understand. So you're a ghost now? Not for much longer, I hope. You sign a petition, join a Boonian Haunted House, but it's hard to know if these things have any real impact. I'd cross my fingers, but they just go through one another, because I am a ghost. Skull joke. So, was there a date in the first game, or are we just making a ghosting joke and it's implied that we had a date with this one? Let's see if there's anything we need from our call. Okay, not current. Do you got anything to say about this? I see why smashing heads wouldn't have worked. Gary? Gale? Looks like the jig is up. How come I can see you now without magic goggles? I don't precisely remember Gale. She was in the first game, but I don't remember what her deal was. Was she in the subway case? Where, we had to, like, travel to the Darkside dimension by, like, going through a subway car that was, like, jammed in a threshold between worlds? That were part of the ritual Gary did to bring us back. Made us right visible, too. Do they just let you take that home with you? Yes. Oh, we have to turn ours inside out and pass it on to someone in the next shift. My forehead is kissing a lot of other cops' sweat. Thanks for sharing that. Hey, we're in this together. We are? I don't know, maybe. Oh, there's a bits box. That could be rude, because despite this game's insistence to the contrary, it's British. And bits can mean something else over there. I guess it's not a builder's house without a bits box. We're required to have them by law. Mind if I take a souvenir? Help yourself. I got heating element. Not what I expected, but okay. What's in the toolbox? Got that for the wheel. Never opened it, not a loose screw, rusted blade, or oil-soaked rag in sight. I just don't know what to do with this lad. Who's the kid? That's the Wien. The Wayan. He's a right handful, always talking back to his father with a time rebuttal and a window for follow-up statements. I feel like this is meant to be a very specific reference that perhaps has gone over my head, and that straw hat upon it. 'Tis my own fault. Should never let him get in with that dangerous debating club. He's an articulate wild cannon now. What's in the stocking? Detective, there's a foot in here. Tis okay, tis mine. Gary misunderstood when he said to bring me back a stocking. I hesitate to ask this, but was it naturally red? It were not, no. Okay, there's more boxes. Those boxes have receipts under your tree? For the win, he's in his rebellious accountancy phase. I remember those days, staying up late to balance books, collecting discarded receipts from bins, sneaking off to do lines. Eh? In my spreadsheet application of choice. Oh. Fireplace? Now that I built from wood and gasoline and a blowtorch. Where did you learn all this, Gary? I wish I was more handy around the house. I don't think Patricia would appreciate this. I mean, I'm glad we got ghosts. It's gonna make all those oops more effective. Do I care about this light? I don't want to brag, but my lights have shades over them. Is that because your future's so bright? Nice place you have here. A tad more haunted than I'd go for, but to each their own. Built a tree myself out of bits of other trees. He's terrible handy, McGarry. She's gonna just straddle the line of, like, weird, bad female Cockney voice, I've decided, after struggling. It seems like she's gonna be talking a lot. And that's an embarrassing voice I can do. So, is there not another room to this home? Where's the kid? Where's the ability to do seemingly anything? Where did you guys get the placards? I can't hold anything. I was in a traffic pileup between a truck delivering wooden stakes and one delivering square pieces of cardboard. I stole mine from the ghost of an activist. They protested, but it was peaceful, so I won. Boarded up windows. Surely boarding up windows wouldn't help. We're dead, not rude.
Yikes forever.
I'm gonna guess now that one of you has more dialogue tree hiding somewhere. You want to explain what's going on? Not really. Are the ghosts outside your house? I might have accidentally, mind you, broken to afterlife. What? Why? Wanted Miguel back. She's the light of my world, detective. And the Ian, he's got all weird and bookly since her accident at the dangerous explosions factory. In hindsight, I think it were a bad place to get work. How did you break it? In the year I was working at a switchboard. Heard tell down at the pub one night we used to talk to the other side. Well, long story short, used its same energy to cross over and steal a number for their ticket machine. It was kept arriving, but the system's stuck waiting for whoever, me, had the current number to come in to the desk. I did not. All the while, the backlog of ghosts were building up. Once it were large enough, burst through to our side and had Miguel back. A lot of other ghosts who didn't want to return. I that too. How did you even get in there? Got some help from, right stand-up bloke, mystical chap by the name of... It's gotta be Mr. Wang, isn't it? You know him then? He were able to show me how to create a backdoor into afterlife. Maybe he can help me do something similar. If I can fix the machine, I might be able to get the ghosts moving again. Please, detective, if you're gonna fix this, let me keep Miguel. I'll do what I can, Gary, but I can't promise anything. Alright, I guess we'll go to there. It's gonna be one of these, huh? Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Mystic Wang. Hey, look at this totally normal person. Oh, hey there, fellow humans. I hope you're enjoying this miserably cold time of year instead of hibernating through it like one of those silly but cozy bears. I sure am enjoying being wet half the day and spending the other half staring at a sad lamp to feel anything. We as a species sure have things figured out, eh, fellow humans? I'm kind of surprised he didn't ride off on a skateboard after saying that. Robo-turkeys! These robotic turkeys are a wonderful meat-free alternative for Christmas dinner. That feels partially correct. I'm gonna posit that they are a good alternative to meat, but not for dinner. Yeah, because, I mean, that's probably not gonna be very appetizing. And as an added bonus, they come with their kill mode off by default. I think. Hey, Arcadius. Welcome to the stream. And you are the first to redeem the Halloween treat. Now, I know that you are a fan of Scooby-Doo, so tell me, which donut would you like us to enjoy first? We have Colorful Scooby-Doo, we have Sprinkle Mystery Machine, and we have Filled Mystery Machine, along with Orange Disappointment. And I will state for the record that I will specifically allow duplicates this year, because I'm just mad about the orange one. But I thought people would be pleased that we have Scooby-Doo assortment of spooky donuts. Sprinkle Mystery Machine, you got it. I'm looking forward to it. Let's get a close look at it. It, of course, is going to be reversed, just like our Oob Ghost. But here we go. You can almost make out the text on the Mystery Machine, but I'd rather not shove the donut entirely into my webcam, and also it's actually pretty far from here. So yeah, I mean, I think this is just straight glazed donut with a bunch of sprinkles on it. And of course, I'm gonna hope that this is an edible Mystery Machine. Hey, you know what? Let's find out together and start here and see if I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, good. It is made of food. Air quotes food. Ahoy, funny godmother, welcome to the stream. We're enjoying our first Halloween donut from our spooky dozen. So this is... oh no! It has chocolate frosting that was hiding under the mystery machine. So our first delicacy is a Krispy Kreme chocolate donut with just too many sprinkles and some spooky... I don't know, what green color would you call that icing to boot? Is Oob Ghost secretly Oob from Dragon Ball Z? I don't think I know Oob from Dragon Ball Z. How is that possible? Who is Oob? Oh, it is. It is ectoplasm green. You're completely correct about that. That's a good donut. I'll say this. Normally, even though I'm a big fan of sprinkled donuts, I think that Krispy Kreme dramatically underdoes it on sprinkles. Now, hilariously, Randy's Donuts, a donut place that recently opened a location near me and that I've become enamored with, they go crazy, go nuts. They go way too hard on the sprinkles. I still enjoy them, but it's like too many sprinkles for a normal person. But like, because they're going out of their way to like make it look spooky and black, they've actually put an appropriate number of sprinkles on this, and thus, superior donut. Now, of course, this is all going to be a tremendous mess. Arcadius' guess is a nicer word than you had. I mean, I think it's the ideal word, but I didn't get there. So points to Arcadius. Indeed! I'm glad that people recognize my costume. But for anyone here just joining, not familiar with One Piece, I'm dressed as the main character. You can see him on Netflix. And you should, because it's really good. Yeah, I think Halloween Mess is appropriate. It's just like, we're gonna devolve into chaos. Out of a nicer word, what Twilight Zone episode is this? I'm not sure. Nicer might not quite be the correct word. Or maybe my sister, funny godmother, had just like a particularly offended word in mind, which is what I think may have happened. I'll tell you, though, that it doesn't taste like snot. Yeah, consider me an advertisement for checking out One Piece on Netflix if you haven't already. You honestly don't need to know anything about One Piece. It's specifically designed for you to, like, get to know One Piece without, like, having read 1,000+ chapters of manga or watched a ton of episodes of anime. So, in the interest of having some forward momentum, I think we will use similar rules to last year, where we will enjoy half a donut unless we really need a break, and you know, do our review and taste test and all that, and of course have a chance to talk directly, which is a fun little break in the stream, I think. But yeah, as I said, that's for Krispy Kreme, that's a high mark. I mean, I enjoy Krispy Kreme donuts, but I don't have a discerning palate, and I also just like sweet things. I do think that a lot of Krispy Kreme's like baseline donuts don't impress me all that much, but you know, they're fine if you want a donut. This is above their average. This has got to be. I'm feeling generous. I'm gonna go B+ rather than B. It probably deserves a B, but the pleasant surprise makes me want to bump it up a little bit. Catch live action One Piece where you can watch Luffy become the emperor of the Buccaneers. Close enough. But to answer your earlier question, I Spunny, the Halloween dozen of decorated Halloween donuts does come with 12 dozen, or come with 12 donuts, aka a dozen. But there are only 4 different varieties. Not every individual donut is unique. So I pulled aside an assortment of each of the options to choose from to enjoy and try and all that stuff. Yeah, that's actually a good way of putting it. Krispy Kreme is more texture than taste. But, like, I don't know. I also personally kind of just prefer the cake donut texture. And, like, Krispy Kreme is very much on... I don't really know the name for it. Its type of donut. I probably should. but it's just a softer donut that leans more heavily on the glaze as like its core. All right, let's get back to the game. Another donut redemption should be available an hour from the last one, so keep an eye on it if you want to try out the other donuts. I'm actually a little intrigued by the Scooby donut. I mean, I think it's just all icing, but I don't actually remember if Krispy Kreme has done just like a oops all icing donut before. So let's repeat that last line. As an added bonus, these turkeys come with the kill mode off by default, I think. That might be a detriment. I might need kill mode. Okay. Log. What? Oh, I think I gave this guy an Australian voice before. I didn't think I'd have to memorize so many characters, locations, and voices, but we're gonna give it our best shot. How's business been since the advert aired? Adequate. I can't thank you enough. What's a log doing at a tech shop? That's a zoo log. You powered all souls, and it nearly summons a being to bring about the end of the world. That still seems out of place at a tech shop. These candy canes are tiny cameras I used to peep inside your home. Can't be legal. What? I'm upfront about it. It's gone Liverpool again. I don't know why this always happens. Kill mode worked for Spider-Man, so definitely necessary. I mean, there's definitely times when you want kill mode, for sure. Especially when we're dealing with, like, death and undead beings. Fancy tumblers. What are these? I had some smart glasses with a new big thing. Wish I'd done some research before bulk buying all this. Want one? It's on the house. Can't shift it. Sure. Cool. I have a smart glass. What does it do, though? Smart beaker. If it's so smart, why isn't it working on Wall Street instead of living in your coat pocket, hey? Oh, look. We've really given up any illusion that this character isn't just meant to be the shop owner from Gremlins. It's just straight up Gizmo right here. He's called Furboy. Can we pet him? Who's this cutie? God, what voice was I doing for this guy? He's been in 2 games. I've probably changed it at least once. What does this guy sound? Does anyone remember what this guy sounds like? Yes, when you have a Dunkin' Donuts in Copenhagen, that's kind of interesting to me. Dunkin' Donuts isn't even, like, all that universal in the US anymore. Well, anymore is probably not correct. I think it's always been more focused on the East Coast where I grew up, so it feels like there are fewer of them, but it's probably mostly just that they were never out here to begin with. There are some, but not many. That's my cat. There's a note saying, gone for the holidays. Okay, well, I guess we're not talking to Zoltan. Brass cylinder? What's this? Ah, that's a large brass mind your own business. It's not for sale. I always wondered what was in this box. Turns out it's a litter tray. Why wouldn't he let me have it? Cookie jar. You're going to overcook your turkey. Nobody likes the gifts you bought them. By the way, these were established as misfortune cookies. Now they're just holiday themed. Guess who's getting Scrooged this year? It's you. Back to overcook your turkey. I think these were random before. Ah, Monopoly is the only board game at your family home. Oof, that's rough. Your racist uncle just confirmed he's coming to dinner. It's probably all of them. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's all of them. New dialogue. Hey, Mr. Wang. What do you want? Aren't you banned from here for destroying those poor young girls' business? What's this now? Nothing. Wang, you made me do that. Likely story. A police officer listening to a lowly shopkeep such as myself. Story checks out, detective. Wang, Gary tells me that you helped him get into limbo. How? I need to follow him and fix what he did. There's a rift, but I can't enter. I'm alive. I want to not be alive, but only for a little while. Oh, that sounds problematic. I will help you with this, actually. What? Really? Yeah. A family of Irish ghosts moved into the apartment next to mine, and their wailing is keeping me up all night. Take that spirit still there. You can use it to distill your spirit from your body. Then you'll be able to use Gary's rift. And I can come back? Probably. What am I, your horoscope? You're made of 3 basic parts: body, soul, and the glue that binds them. As long as you have glue left and it's sticky, you're good. On that note, bring something to hold glue in. Smart jar. Got it. I'm also intrigued by the minigame of will anyone get the super rare 1% sound effect off our randomized spooky surprise point redemption. So I do anticipate there might be a lot of oobing.
Squeak, squeak.
Both versions of oob are at 30% each, so you're gonna get a lot of oobs. What's in these presents? No idea. It's a potluck. They're definitely not filled with evidence I need to get rid of. Can you afford to buy them all and check? You know that I can't. Looking to buy? If no looking, those lights have only so much lumens to go around. The unified oob is very good. What have I done? I've haunted the stream tremendously. This is more or less the intended result. What about this advert? Game devs in need of work. Please call. Please, seriously, call. Please? Okay. So I guess... Oh no, I'm supposed to take the still. It didn't get automatically added. This the still? Yeah, now look, detective. I know we're one another's arch nemesis. That's not true. And that I am one slippery eel you just can't catch. Also not correct. And now I have you over a barrel. But I've enjoyed constantly winning this game of cat and mouse, in which I am both the cat and the mouse, in some freakish mouse-cat hybrid, and you are an onlooker too confused to catch or be caught by me. Where is this going? I am feeling sentimental. This isn't how I want our story to end. We have no story. So one word of warning. Whoever minds your glue, make sure it is somebody reliable. I call dibs. We had a good run. Cool, we got a broken still. Now, it feels like that needs to be repaired before we use it. 99% of gamers quit before they were gonna win big. I mean, there's just no way to know, right? I've turned my entire stream into a valueless gacha system.
Squeak, squeak.
If that's not what you wanted, well, maybe you could have mentioned that, because I've done it without your consent. It's so funny. I mean, we could try going to the switchboard. Roadside trash. I don't know why I expect people's trash to be more fun at Christmas. All the glitter, I guess? Warning, the site was destroyed by a governmental body, so we left before the job was done. Any failure to continue living due to accessing the site is like totally not the government's fault or whatever. That's what he says she learned how to make moonshine in the 9th grade. As like an assignment? As like a thing for the 9th grade? This looks a little different than when we left it, huh? Old pipe. This pipe still seems to have water running to it. That's bizarre considering it's exposed to the elements and it's literally snowing out. I think I should probably connect this to it. I need a way to heat up the water. Combine heating element with still? I'll just loosely put this here and somehow that'll be enough to connect them thoroughly, fixing the device. If this detective thing doesn't take off, you could get work as a handyman. This game does like to make fun of the fact that its puzzles don't always have logical solutions. If I connect this here, I should be able to get the still up and running. And then I probably also need to put the jar here. Here goes nothing. Thump. I feel like that sound effect could only be described as thump. I think it worked. Should I call an ambulance? No, don't do that, dude. No, I shouldn't. This is what was meant to happen, I think. This is so scary. I hope you're okay, detective. Why can't he hear me? Gary's ritual made ghosts visible, unless... Are you messing with me, Dooley? Oh yeah, 100%. Now go solve this thing. My turkey isn't gonna stay warm forever. hope he means a real turkey. This is one of the tidier city-funded demolition sites I've seen. Same. Okay, I'm going through. Look after my body and essence, Dooley. Detective, it's me you're talking to. Of course I'm going to do whatever it is you just said to me. That sounds like dialogue I would have written. Right. Limbo. Hopefully this won't take too long. And it's literally called Limbo. Oh, sweet urine pots. They drug test in Limbo? That's not a urine pot, that's a urine beaker. That can be used for urine science. Okay. Don't pet the snake. She's agitated. What's it gonna do, bite me? I'm already dead. Oh, smart man, is it? Mr. Funny Hair can state the obvious, can he? What's wrong with my hair? Look, of course she can't kill you, but she's still venomous. You'll still feel the pain, and this time without the sweet release of death to make it go away. Take it from somebody who knows that's not something you want. You always like this? No, she's just hungry. We've been here a long time, and I didn't think to pack snacks before she killed me. Ticket machine. I think I need a ticket. That's not the bit Gary broke. I need to get to the mechanics and, well, move it up one. Sure, I guess that's one way of putting it. Tinsel, maybe? If it's tinsel, I think it died. That's what he says. In chemistry class, the teacher used us as free labor to cut his apples to make apple wine, then distill it. Then let us have a sip. Not that one of my classmates broke into a boat, stole the booze, and got hospitalized from alcohol poisoning. No, I'm sure that didn't happen. Now, I know that the United States is often considered prudish about certain things, including alcohol, to some extent, but that might be a little freewheeling. I mean, assuming a hypothetical situation where someone broke onto a boat. I guess we're gonna take the elevator. Oh no, it's just a... Well, this is as bleak as it is barren. Guess that's just the door to out, huh? If that leads to the back office, or to the portal that leads to it. Only one way to find out. Kinda look like we're in that wasteland at the end of Eternal Sonata. Chirping sound. There's a chirping sound from over here. Crickets, maybe? So leave area, leave area? It's over here. Oh. What the crap? I don't like that thing. And its many eyes. All watching me. Okay, it says, Vasco, how much does a pirate pay for corn? About $1 an ear. True, that is true. It did happen with an 8th grader in hospital and alcohol poisoning. She was all syrup bullied. I can see why you're not as sympathetic about the retelling of that story. Not that that individual didn't bring it on themselves regardless. However, there is a very big worm here. Okay. Can I lure it to eat the crickets? Is that something? Can I collect its urine? Another suggestion like that, and you're going on the naughty list. I have to say, wildly different feel from the last Christmas case. This one is pretty spooky, top to bottom. Big fan of the worm, eh, Sarah? It's a pretty good character design. I don't think I'd want to meet it, though, necessarily. Hello, is anyone here? I want to talk to you about the ticket machine. Shh, you'll anger the snake. Well, come to the front desk. Closed for the holidays. I can see and hear them. They're having a festive celebration before they head home for the season. It's gotten wild. It's all I can do to stop the snake from going off on one. I can see a turquoise portal in there. Maybe if I could find the other end, I could slip into the back office and move the number display up one. Can I look at the painting? Maybe see early Grim Reapers, who used rakes instead of scythes. Harvesting souls was less pleasant for everyone back then. Takes forever. I think it's almost as big as the Alaskan bullworm. It's gotta be related, right? It's what he says. If she could use the word to describe her bully who got in that trouble, Automod would censor her out. So then it's probably something that could be mistaken for part of a bird's name, right? Sometimes my sister streams Wingspan, and anytime people try to talk about, like, half the birds, Automod is like, stop saying, like... I can't think of the actual names of birds, but, like... no, like, stop saying, like... West Coast titted booby or whatever. Yeah, like, the great tit. Like, they're all just, like... they're all just, like, vaguely rude sounding. It's the gambling thread by moving laundry. But we did win 420 on Willy Wonka slot machine. Hey, that's awesome! Congrats. Have one of these. I think I've spent like $2 on like video slots in Vegas, despite all the times I've been there. The first time I was there, my friends were like, you have to gamble something! And like one of them ended up with like a leftover like dollar on a card or something, and they're like, you use it. I'm like, I don't understand the point of it if it's not even my money. Why do you want me to do this so bad? And they're like, gamble! But the gambling thread is that you have a sound effect redemption that makes a random spooky sound, and I'm really enjoying the occasional bursts of people being like, maybe now's the time I'm gonna hit the super rare
game of sobbing.
Ooh, we got an uncommon one. I really enjoyed that line from an earlier installment of Darkside Detective, where we saw a glimpse into Dooley being trapped in the dark side, and he made like a whole fake family and was like, is anyone up for a game of sobbing? I don't know if anyone would appreciate it, so I put it relatively low frequency on the randomizer. So I'm thinking I probably have to go back to the real world to find a portal directly there. Helicopter's flying directly over my house right now. Because, like, I don't think I can do anything with this worm yet.
Yikes forever.
Squeak, squeak.
Giraffe.
I appreciate someone just threw giraffe in there to, like, this one's not pudding. The randomizer. Okay, let's go back through the rift. Oh no, there's no point in going back. Okay. Okay. So how about this? Can I collect some snake venom? Can I collect a small sample of...
than my mom.
It's like a small sample of fire extinguisher juice. I have the fire extinguisher. This one is extinguished. It must have died putting out a fire. There are not a lot of places I can go or things I can interact with. And why is this an elevator door that only has one location? $20 in a normal machine. Lame. Like a video slot machine? These days, I can't imagine doing that, because like you say, that sounds really lame. When instead, you could play a Willy Wonka one and win $420. Blaze it. That $40 over to the interactive 3-screen wraparound Wonka machine, it went off the chain. It was gesture activated? You had to wave your arms like Fruit Ninja for bonus credits? I don't think I've ever witnessed that. Wow, all I have is this, urine beaker. Do you have a dialogue tree now? No. No what? No talking. I can't play the flute and talk at the same time. So I can't go back through the portal. Okay, how about this? I don't think I explicitly tried this. Collect crickets in Piss Pot. Sorry, lot. I hope your crickety affairs are in order. The ghosts of some cricket. Feed to worm? There's not enough crickets in the afterlife to feed that thing. Okay. Oh, I see. We'll feed the Do snakes eat crickets? This is a thing I don't know. There you go, little lady. Oh, it just made a little heart. Now will you talk to me? Cheers for that. I've been playing that for an age. My cheeks are fit to fall off. I'll remind you that this is supposed to be America. Would you massage my cheeks? I hope you mean your face! So rarely get to use that in the appropriate context. Fine, hold this a while I do it myself. I received a flute! Hey, you'd think if I played the flute hard enough with all my heart and soul that I could charm an entire worm? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, I mean like, You definitely don't want to overdo it on
Squeak,
gambling,
squeak.
even if you do it. I mean, I try to avoid it in general, says the guy who opens booster packs of Magic the Gathering, which is definitely low-stakes gambling. But, like, yeah, it's, like, really easy to think, like, if I won some, I can win even more. But, like, every account I've ever heard of people who, like, gamble recreationally, they eventually come around to, like, nah, I mean, if you win a little bit, like, you should probably just keep it and be like, I had fun gambling. Let's try to charm the enormous worm. Let's hope this works. That isn't what I expected to happen, but I think I can go in the window now.
Squeak, squeak.
There's a lot of portals, but they all seem close, bar one. Can I see what this is? In case of rogue soul, break glass. What is this for? Guess I'll go into the orange rift. Am I in caveman times? Shh. Is bound to happen any second now. Take your seat. Seats are metaphorical. We didn't carve them. What an awful thing it is that happened to my chum. Fear not, Yule. Once Brightball's skin burn has shown shiny eyeballs to dank earthlump, my first act will be bury you inside. Such good chap, Bongo. He stood by me for years as I undertook the great work. I'd have preferred he helped, of course, but at least he there. Give me log? That was totem to Brightball skin burn, a symbol of fate, if you will. Of course, blasted thing fell from perch above mount and cave flimsy skull in. Really bummed me out to see it. Maybe you'd take it away. I think creepy chap in black would sneak into the cave, you see. Well, I have to say, this has taken several weird turns quite rapidly. The sun is on the far side of the hill. Let's go up to the standing stone. Well, this is a fine mess I find myself in. Can I have tools? This must be some of the tools they used to make the cave below. Stone seems to be holding the black-clad figure up. Can I have the scythe? I cannot have the scythe. Super, brilliant job. Really stellar work. Now you'll miss the end of the party. I knew I should have topped up my hip flask before working back here. But if he won't let me back in, I guess I live here now. I'll need to forage for, well, nothing, I guess. One of the perks of being dead. Skull joke. Hello. Oh, another ghost. You seem like an awfully well-dressed chap for a Neanderthal. Well, you're on your own. Make your own way to Limbo. Done reaping. After this, they'll have my sight. Robe, too. Not the hourglass, mind you. That's not part of the outfit. Brought that myself. A memento. A memento. Memento? I mean, memento. Of reaping my 1,000th soul. Are you drunk? I remember it well. His name was Susan, and he was a Victorian woman from 1027 Jerusalem. And that sentence just makes me laugh. Like, it's interesting to juxtapose the, like, he, him pronouns and just state she was a woman from, like, it's probably just because he's drunk. But I don't know. It's somehow funny that it's just, it doesn't feel like he's confused. It just feels really definitive. You know what? I'm not sure I actually remember what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Charles Cessus Dickens. And this is where we die if we weren't already dead. Charles Dickens, the author? Author/harvester of souls. I'm keeping this voice for some reason. Until today, that is. What happened today? Well, between you and me, I was probably a little drunk when I spun up the portal engine. It's Christmas, you see. We were having a Christmas party. Anyway, the bloody thing opened inside this mound we're sitting on, and the soul I'm here to harvest won't come with me. Let me go back in until he sees the sun. And you made this portal from the party itself? Oh yes, from the office where the party was well underway. I got a last-minute death notification.
Should have done it by the book. But the archivist was giving me the look, you see. I think she wanted to jump my literal bones, so I took a risk.
So if we satisfy the caveman's ghost...
A game of sobbing?
If we satisfy the caveman's ghost, we could go through and get back into the office?
You almost make it sound like some sort of solvable puzzle. Via a few easy steps rather than a perilous doomed situation. But what do I have to lose? Whatever it is that you're doing, I'm in.
Cool, we have a new companion. It's Charles Dickens, the Grim Reaper. A totally normal sentence that I've said.
Anyone up for a game of sobbing?
Hey, Deco, welcome to the stream. Well, you're here now. You haven't missed... Oh, okay, it's been maybe an hour. Time sure passes quickly when I have a lot of things I want to explain at the start of the stream. Anyway, we're on our Christmas case with Charles Dickens and ghosts. Get it? It's sort of a thing. Anyway, how are you doing today? He says, heading to dinner with the parents and in-laws. Yeah, I'd say there's a chance that we'll still be going by the time you get back. Thanks for stopping by, Haggis. And just to catch you up to speed, Neko, there is a randomized spooky noise sound effect that people are, they're trying to hit the 1% super rare sound effect so that I will add it to the soundboard. Because I will, if you want it. So we have to move the sun or move the mountain? Maybe the stone.
That stone makes standing look so easy.
You're struggling because you're drunk.
Give me a break, I'm literally legless.
Yikes forever.
Sort of a genie situation. I'll grant you that Yikes Forever isn't especially spooky, but it is a pretty thorough Halloween reference in my mind. Listen to Caveman? What an awful thing it is that happened to my chum. Fear not, Yule. Once Bright Ball Skinburn has shown... Wait, this is the same. This has not changed. Okay. So... we can't go into two, yeah?
Anyone up for a game of sobbing?
That's the portal that leads where I need to go. I have to get in.
Sorry, I can't allow you to do that.
You see yellow chap in sky there? The sun.
Sun? It's a quaint name for a god. We call him Brightball Skinburn. Anyhow, it'd been life work to build ritual site for him, see? I couldn't let anyone step in before him. It would seem rude, you know? So until Brightball Skinburn bestows glorious pain rays through down to illuminate Sacred Mound, it off limits. After that, it'd be a few dollars a visit, I suppose. If I want access, I need to appease Yule by getting the light of the sun to shine in. Let's have a look at the sun, then. And those scientists, but I think that's not a brilliant... I don't think that's a good idea.
It's on the far side of the hill, which will make it very hard for the rays to ever shine on the tomb.
Now you see the dilemma. Dilemma. We should just make a life of things here. We could be happy. We've got each other for company.
I'm not giving up that easily.
I am.
I just need a light source and a raised platform to make the sun's light and angle easy. Combine the two tools I have. Use primitive tools to move stone in meaningful fashion. I'm gonna keep game of sight. You know what? That's totally fair. That's a great point, Sarah. Let me go ahead and do this for you. Oop. And you know what? Just for good measure, I'll give you guys access to dedicated booze if you want them. I don't know if you have to refresh, but now you can do Game of Sobbing or Boo if you want. Sorry, Oob. Oolah. I'd rather find coal in my stuff.
Squeak, squeak. Yikes forever.
Wait, can I leave the hill in the other
Yikes
direction?
Forever. Yikes forever.
It feels like I should be able to go somewhere other than where I've been. Can I go back through this portal? Oh, I can. That's probably good to know.
Right, well, I've opened the rest of these portals for you. There's more, of course. Billions of them. One for every moment through time.
I was one open in the first place.
Well, this is the normal way we travel. We have portals for every moment in every ear of time. Sorry, every era. I took a back way because I did. I don't have to answer to you. I'm the Reaper, you're the Soul. Back off. But this room must have sensed I was inside a time, so it opened the portal. It's the smart sides. They log souls, open portals, record our calorie intake, and send us IM notifications from work. It's a nightmare, really, getting messages at all hours from the European and Chinese Reapers.
Okay, well, I'm glad I came back here because apparently there's like a whole bunch of other places to go. It says I'm down 10,000 points, but I believe. Is it literally 10,000 points you've been through? That seems difficult. It's only 400 points a shot. Is this the Jurassic era? Whose souls are you reaping here?
Minotaurs are people too.
Anyone
That's-
up for a game of sobbing?
That's simply not true.
That would explain why I didn't have to come here much.
Dinosaur graveyard. The soil here seems very fertile. Must be because of the dinosaurs' remains. So are we a time puzzle game now? Is that what we're doing? Skull and skeleton.
I think these mighty beasts evolved into Pomeranians.
Into Pomeranians? Like our good friend Missile the dog, who's the very best boy? How will I know once we reach the special surprise sound? Well, for one, it will be a sound that you've never heard from Trigger Fire before. And for two, unless I dip into a sugar coma, I'll do a fanfare to point it out to chat.
Don't argue with me. I know Charles Darwin. We play ghost chess about once a month. Before you ask, it's like normal chess, but the pieces fall through the board. Look at the size of that. You could fit an orphanage in there.
I call him Chuck now?
Yaks forever.
Imagine humans did the same thing, all going to some place to keel over and die before being picked clean by
Yaks
savages.
forever.
Squeak,
Other
squeak.
than The Office, am I right?
Can I befriend this dinosaur?
Where are this dragon's wings?
This is no dragon, it's a Brachiosaurus.
Fine, Jonathan Science Bee. Where are this Brachiosaurus's wings?
Ground here is damp, warm, and soft, and crawling with insects. Do I need to dig them up or something? Swamplands. Oh my god, look at them all. Little Stegosaurus, little Triceratops. They have dinosaur toys and the little Loch Ness Monster. I love them so much. Buy all their playsets and toys. Look at all these dino babies having fun. Aw, this guy looks like somebody I know. Hi, Proto Nigel! They're using these stones as rudimentary toys. I'm taking one. Dooley will think this is adorable. At least, he will before he comes to his senses and tells me dinosaurs never existed. I got a little Brachiosaurus.
Squeak, squeak.
This sort of toy represents the coming together of friends and family.
You're putting a lot on that funny-shaped lump of mineral there. Is everything okay at home?
Okay.
Squeak, squeak.
Uh-oh.
Nigel?
He's been alive since dinosaur times, and we're the one who named him. It's a bootstrap paradox. OMG. Oh.
Anyone
like you
up
and-
for a game of sobbing?
Looks like Yule and Bongo will have a lot of work ahead of them, but also sort of behind them? Can I use primitive tools on this? He said these tools would probably use to unearth the cave. No? Okay. Well, then let's skip ahead in
Yaks
time.
forever.
When is this?
When America was first discovered, Vikings wandered there during a great migration period around 1000 AD by mistake. This isn't them. This is like the second or third time Vikings landed. A less significant event.
It is a good night for mapping the stars, Cheyenne.
We honor our ancestors by recording their places in the cosmic spiderweb. We should honor them by living in the present, not recording the past.
Child, don't make me build some steps so I have somewhere to send you on timeout.
Animal skins. Seem to be mapping out the stars on these animal skins. Guess it's nice being a ghost and not feeling the cold, but when you can't enjoy drying off and warming yourself up by a roaring fire. Full sentence? Well, but then you can't enjoy it. Got it. Up to boat? It's a boat. Especially what looks like a Viking boat. That's not. That isn't what Grammar's like. Grammar's not like that. What's it doing on the hill? Okay. Hello, fellow dead. Hey, what happened here? It's a funny story, actually. We were out Vikinging about, you know, looking for monasteries to raid and lost sheep to plunder, when this rude storm came out of no place and sucked the ship right out of the water and spun us for the longest time. Of course, for me, it did not feel so long. This war stabbed me in the livables. When Ghost woke me up, we were here, wherever here is. Not that it matters to me. I presume you and the hungover-looking man are here to take me away. Well, yes, but in a more real and important way, no. Don't listen to him. A designated Valhalla-Knight will be with you soon. We're here to catalog your ore, since it killed such a mighty warrior. Here you go then. I'll just wait here for a Valkyrie to come. Yes, a Valkyrie. That is the word I was describing that. Cool, got a Viking ore. You are admiring the chief's mighty wooden goose, yes? It's okay to feel intimidated. We cannot all stick massive ducks on the front of our longships. If it were so simple, we'd all be chiefs. You know, I have to say I hadn't noticed it, but it's pretty good.
Squeak, squeak.
Rotting wood. Pile of discarded rotting wood. That's the kind of thing I can make use of. The wood is floating away. Well, not when Hildegard is on guard. On guard! Dang it, if I want the wood, I need to get rid of her. You could try trading her some sheep. I don't think I could try that. We found it first, called it Vinland, and scored all the ladies in Canada. Lol. Ice bunny, lol. Is this the one? I'm not sure what to do in this situation. I guess I'll just loiter around all this broken stuff for no real reason. And you? The gods have sent us to this new land to spread their word and begin their new lives. Well, not Sven. They sent him here to die. Ah. You think all these shields and they did nothing to protect us from the storm? I have a busted drum. It got boshed in the storm. A shame, really. The chief loves a good drum circle. If there's anything we could do to fix the broken one. I won't let the wind blow these away a second time. I want a broken drum that badly? I don't know. The mast stayed strong through the whole thing. Lost ship. Oh. Is that man standing there? I feel like people keep appearing, but maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. I don't mind saying I did a fine job with it. Of course, it had to be snapped. We'd not have been sucked into the freak vortex and dropped in this strange new land. It's a very nice mast, though. Oh, and a hole in the ship. Ship looks to be in pretty bad order.
Anyone up for a game of sobbing?
You know, this isn't exactly how I saw the stream working out, but I'm here for it. I'm assuming you're all here for it too. Okay, let's try another time period. Let's go into the Green Rift. This fun hat suggests we're visiting the Puritans. But it's still up here, huh? What's a termite mound doing up here? Where did it come from? Termites, presumably. Sure don't like any of my inventory items so far. Puritans. She doth maketh me feel uneaseth. Uneasy, I doth mean, dothly. Me thusly, for she weareth the vibrant colours of ye old festive season, and singth merry folk songs, and can't we just dislike her for being womanly folk and dispense with other excuses? Nah, brother, we must be wagging our finger and vocal in condemnation of her happiness and cheer. 'Tis ungodly to find joy in the supposed birthday of the Son of God. Aye, so it happens she be female, but that is subtext. Better we keep her down with a confusing moral stance than any words of truth. Just, I mean, these guys are probably just gonna get a voice if I have to keep talking to them. Just one. Just one. Okay, cat? Why does your cat have only one eye? Oh, clicked accidentally. It got poked out on my pointy hat. It's okay, though. Gives him a more mystical vibe. Ooh. So you like a Baba Yaga sort of situation? What's in here now? There's a special winter brew, traveler. One in which the milk from a cow, the egg from a chicken, and the brandy I stole from a house party are mixed together. Here, lost and pitiful boy, take this glass so its heat can warm your stray soul and the dairy can coat your heart. Hey, it's eggnog. Yes, the nog of an egg. That is a better name than I'd come up with. Raw egg slime. Hey, that sounds like she's infringing on my raw egg sauce. Now with only a 54% chance of salmonella. She has to be Irish because I've already used like every voice that I have. Only the first one's for... Okay. Go to other places. There were more locations in dinosaurs. Can I go in the hut? Does your hut have chicken legs? Then you better go catch it. No, not chicken legs. They are far more troublesome than the legs of a... They are far more troublesome legs of a goose. Punk! What do you have to say, Chuck? Imagine if there was some kind of parallel world to this one. The people there might be Impuritans. That conjures up quite the image, doesn't it? Okay, Indigo Rift. This looks to be the Gilded Era? Home sweet home, sort of. I mean, we're only 500 to 600 miles off. We're practically there. Can I have this old bucket? I have a bucket-shaped hole in my coat that needs filling. Oh, you actually do. It's actually a little concerning. I wish I were in the kind of video game that had health packs all over the place. I feel so sickly. I'm sorry, son. I need to pull a quadruple shift in the misery factory. That misery doesn't manufacture itself, you know. Wait, is that marketable?
Yikes forever.
That's actually a yikes forever. That was a randomly generated one, but that's a pretty good yikes forever. That's okay, Father. Do you think the extra money will pay for an operation to remove all the extra bones from my body? Extra money? Gingerbread house. Oh, Father, I hope someday we can afford a real house. This one is sticky and doesn't keep the damp out. At least we have the rats to keep us warm. Squeak, squeak. We'll need those rats, son. I've bad news. The wall has caved in. I've tossed some behind the house in the hopes it attracts more rats to cuddle. I'm going to take that, but only in the hopes of using it to make these people's lives better. What am I taking? The entire house? Sure. What? I'm serious. Look, buddy, we've all told ourselves lies to justify stealing somebody's gingerbread wall. But you're not better than me. You'll be in your pants at 3 a.m. dunking that kid's house into some warm milk. I'm gonna make their lives better. You'll sob as you spill milk on your naked chest. You disgust me, and I feel targeted in a way I don't want to describe to you in detail. Okay, well, in typical fashion for this game, I now have a lot of stuff, and I don't know what to do with any of it. Oh my god. Little rat came out of the chimney. There's too many notes. Let's see what we can do to fix it. Received copper bells. That sounds more like the Christmas jingles I know. That rat is waving a knife at me. Oh, man, it's like the perfect companion for our stream. We're always befriending rats and using knives to solve puzzles. Whatever they make in that factory is pumping out the thickest, blackest smoke. I think it's actually a smoke factory. It's very popular in this time. In the house? No, it is a resource. House is a resource. Rift. And I guess the violet one. Oh, this is the switchboard, back before it was lined up for demolishing.
Anyone up for a game of sobbing?
Is anyone in chat up for a game of sobbing? Just out of curiosity. I'm usually game. I think I work a shift at the Misery Factory. A hippie van. I should check it for narcotics. Sadly, there's nothing. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. I did find this neat torch. Now it is mostly the best of times. It's broken, however. And we're back to the worst of times. Well, again, I will remind you that this takes place in America, so this is a torch and not a flashlight. Well, I have occasionally heard the heavy-duty ones like this referred to as a torch even in America. It's still less common. A torch with no power supply. All my time being Blood Wolf adjacent is paying off. If I could get some salty water, copper, and zinc, I know how to make a battery. Why not just get a new battery? This is your first adventure game, isn't it, Charles? Salty water, zinc, and what? Copper. Well, I got copper bells. There's nothing else in here. And the fence isn't anything. The moon? Here as well, a moon? This is going in my notes. Oh, I forgot he had like a running thing in the first game where the moon always showed up, and if you kept clicking on it, he'd become increasingly suspicious that the moon was responsible for everything. I thought there was another hitbox. Was it just the moon? Oh, I must have hit my inventory. Broadcasting equipment. Everything is where it should be. It's nice to see the old place again. Oh, you have a strong history with this place. Oh no, I was here once a year ago. Never knew it existed before that. Merle the squirrel. I hope we are successful in summoning it. I want to ask for guidance with what I should do in life. Great irony, now we'll steal Merle's acorns. We don't know any of these people. Don't drag me into this. Okay. Doesn't look all that different from before it was full of heart. Yeah, that's true. Madame LeMay. I hope this works. I found this ritual in a book in the library. I'm just happy to be spending the day with my friends. I want to finally discover if Christmas is real or not. Wait, what? Toad machine? Why is this machine filled with toads? And why is there yogurt in this cap? Where else would you get them? Wait, do you have a toad guy? Can you hook me up? Well, there isn't one in that van, I'm pretty sure. I think I know what to do with the acorns, maybe. At least generally speaking. This is a moon ray, I take it? To transport oneself there and back? No, that doesn't exist. Not yet, maybe. Wait, will it? Will what? Indigenous youth. This is fine, I guess. I just wish the family business was a bit more rock and roll or something. This is gonna be a really complicated case, huh? This gallows is very strange looking. I see the appeal, though. Hanging here would be visible for miles. You don't do that anymore. What do you do with criminals? Usually send them into politics or business. I want to say skull joke, but that's definitely not correct. What a beautiful night for stargazing. Hey, I think I see something. Is it Santa? I don't know what he's referring to. Can I look at the telescope? No. You could possess them.
Squeak,
Is that something I can do? You're a ghost. You've already mastered the poltergeisty art of stealing things. This is just another skill. And it's safe? For you? Can I do that?
Yaks forever.
It's unclear to me whether this is actually something I should do or not. This is one of those things where the game makes a joke that might also be a puzzle.
Dummy thick.
You did it! You found it! J.M. Platts hit the 1%! Let me add that to the soundboard for y'all. I said it wasn't particularly spooky, but had been requested from a game we were playing, so that's why I made it 1%. Originally I had it like
The servants call me dummy thick.
I originally put it so that they were all like equal on the spooky sound thing. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. I'm glad we got there. It was a fun game that I think everyone enjoyed, except maybe someone trying to watch this after the fact. They might hate it. I'm sorry. But happy Halloween to you! Also, I'm the king of the pirates, so you don't get to ask any questions. So, let's do the one thing I think I know how to do and see what that advances. There's... Excuse me, has anyone seen a packet of acorns I brought for the offering? No, not me. I brought some chocolate raisins, if that's any help. Derek, would you listen to yourself? I fear I have been robbed. Perhaps this is the sign I sought. Yes, this is it. I feel it in my adorable bushy tail. From now on, I shall not slave away in the summer gathering nuts for winter. I shall become the master thief and take whatever nuts I want. Thank you, mystery person who stole my nuts. You have given me purpose. Bootstrap paradoxes all over the place! Jurassic era. I want... Here, maybe? I want to plant a tree in the Jurassic era. Okay, if not that, then here, probably. Need to dig them a little hole first. You misspelled hole. I said what I said. What did he say? I read that as hole. I need to dig them a little home first. Lol. Primitive tool. A Viking ore. I can use this ore to dig a hole here. I argue I could probably also use a stone hatchet. It's actually pretty hard to follow what's going on, Neko, and that's even with the spooky sounds aside. But to summarize, we had to come to the afterlife because someone broke the process of dying and going to the afterlife. And we're trying to find a portal to the office where we can fix the thing that needs to be fixed. In the process, we hit a roadblock, and the Grim Reaper, who is also Charles Dickens, is now guiding us through multiple eras of history using the portals available to us so we can hopefully fix it eventually. I should lower the carbon footprint of all this time travel stuff. Okay, I'm assuming I don't need to water it, because this game likes to not always follow all of the details of everything. So now let's go to the prehistoric era. Okay, now there's trees over there. An oak forest has sprung up. I say sprung up, but it took millions of years to grow. So that didn't actually do anything for me, huh? Well, it's also possible to consider that those trees might have done something somewhere else. Slightly chopped trees. I can see somebody is already chopping down the trees. Where's everyone gone? Huh. Wait a minute. The boat changed. Oh. Well, that's different. The Witch Hunter General is definitely Gilbert Gottfried, because I haven't done him today, and I've used 1 trillion voices on this case alone. Not Charles Dickens, anyone but him. I'm afraid so. It's the spookiest Halloween stream ever. Noble fellows, this woman doth be accused of celebrating merriment and mirth and Christmas as a whole. Can she not sit in her home waiting for the spring to come so that she may be made miserable and judgmental whilst being a few degrees warmer? This nugget egg of hers brings warmth, doth it? Well, she liketh warmth so much, mayhap she'll enjoy being set on fire. I can save you the hassle and tell you I wouldn't like that at all. I like that only the witch can talk to us, by the way. That's fun. Greetings, travelers. You can see us? Well, these folks aren't planning to burn me because I smell patchouli. That atop all my festive celebrations, they've never had the festive spirit. That atop all my festive celebrations, they've never had the festive spirit. It were too much for them, I guess is the implication. So they built this pyre merrily, I might add, from the forest that's always been over there, and here we are. Please feed my cat and house, but not one to the other. That's interesting. So this changed because we made a resource available to the Puritans to make a pyre at which to burn the witch. Interesting. She brought on misery on herself, with her festive cheer and general not miserableness. It is too much to joy for me. Can she not find sustenance? Oh, this is like the same as before, right? Suffer not the person who likes Christmas to live. Someone hit the jackpot. Not that long ago, indeed, yes. And now it is available as its own dedicated sound effect, if you'd like. I am sorry that you did miss it, Ditto.
The servants call me Dummy Thick.
There you go. For those who haven't been following our streams on the regular, that is from Raincode, a different spooky mystery game that we were playing before Halloween, before we shifted to slightly spookier fare. And in it, we collaborated with a fellow detective who is like a little slow on the uptake, and like we had to explain to her like what a radio transmitter was because someone was like talking to us through one, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for the confusion. I'm often a little bit dense. My servants are known to call me Dummy Thick," or you know, whatever, something along those lines. To both demonstrate that she is a little slow and also that she had missed the point. But as Neko thankfully points out, she did redeem donut time. So, Neko, you did miss. We started with the sprinkle special, of which some remains. We also have what I've been calling maliciously the orange disappointment, which is just a orange frosted donut with a weird assortment of sprinkles that don't go together. We also have a like cookie crumb covered, cookie goo filled jelly style donut, I think is what it is, and this extremely colorful, very heavily frosted Scooby-Doo. Do you have a preference of those? Or alternatively, I could just finish the sprinkle one I started earlier if that somehow appeals to you. But yeah, assuming that people like it well enough, we can keep Dummy Thick on the regular rotation. I will very rapidly need to subscribe to the Triggerfire Patreon. What's Scooby-Doo filled with? To my knowledge, he's just a regular donut whose hole is plugged up with icing. He's just like a lot of icing. Or frosting. I get those confused. That sentence sounded wrong. It probably did. Oh, what's Scooby-Doo filled with? Mystery Machine. You got it. So, as before, because, as I stated the last time we enjoyed one of these donuts, I'm pretty I think it was
call me Dummy
I think it was the filled donut that in the advertising I saw, I swear had like little similar sort of like icing cookie bit things that were in the shape of like famous Scooby-Doo villains. I don't know if we just like didn't get them locally or they ran out because it's close to Halloween. So last year I was able to pre-order the Halloween dozen early and make sure that I got them, and it was very convenient. And I ultimately found that when I did that, they delivered through DoorDash. And this year I was like, oh, well, I'll just like go on DoorDash to do it. That seems easier. And it turns out that this was a bad idea because DoorDash will only let you like advance an order by like 5 days or something. So I tried to do that as early in this week as I could, and like it kept telling me that Halloween donuts weren't available until November 1st. So I like called the donut place and was like, that literally doesn't make any sense. And they're like, oh, it says that when we're out of Halloween donuts. So yesterday I dragged my poor mom on this early morning expedition to go to Krispy Kreme like insanely early in the morning when the sun wasn't up. And it was actually trivially easy to get them. I thought it was going to be difficult and we'd have to wait in line. Probably didn't have to invest that much effort into it, but we did. We pushed up the time we normally spend together having lunch on Saturdays and instead had a delicious pancake breakfast, which was quite a lot of fun. Now it's time to eat a donut. I'll say this, I don't know if this matters to anyone. We've had some of these, like, maybe they're fondant, but these sort of, like, icing cookie sort of things on donuts in the past, and they weren't great. This year they're actually pretty good. I don't know if they've changed them or if I've just, like, acclimated to them, but I'm enjoying them. I got a lot of icing in that bit. With the filled ones, it takes a minute to actually reach the filling. I know, like, normally, if it was for me, I wouldn't have gone to the trouble. I would have been like, oh, I screwed up, and now I'm out of donuts. But, like, I know it's important to the stream. I know that people get excited about this. I'm glad you like the Luffy costume. And I'm glad that people recognize it. And also, I will note that I alternatively say Luffy and Luffy because I feel like for a while, there wasn't, like, a hard established canonical way to do it because it's been translated different ways. And so in my head, I just do it randomly. Much like the Halloween surprise button generates random sound effects. This is a really good donut. I'll say this. I mean, I think last year I had donuts delivered like on the day of the stream, so they were super fresh, but somehow, even though I got these yesterday, these seem like insanely fresh. Yeah, it has like, the filling, it's kind of hard to see because it's kind of donut colored. Yeah, it doesn't really track very well. But like, it seems to have sort of like a cookies and cream, like blended sugar filling. It's very sweet, but it's actually like not super heavy on flavor, which I think is good. I think it just adds like a nice little touch to the donut. Now, the back part of it has like just cookie crumbs and some sort of edible glitter. At least I hope it's edible. There you go. I made a glob of it come out. It's unpleasant. It still doesn't track all that well, but now you can kind of see it. That's a really good donut. I think I give this one an A. This is just a good donut. The icing on top is purplish. There's a little bit of color reflecting off the screen because we're on a really intensely colored background in the game right now. Back to main screen. I shouldn't go this far on one donut, but I'm gonna get some of these cookie crumb bits to test that as well. Yeah, that's really good. That's a really good donut. Krispy Kreme donuts keep surprisingly well when they want to. I think they stay soft because they start softer than other donuts, would be my guess. And just to round out the embarrassing saga, because I've told most of the story now, it is possible now, the grocery stores close to here at least, will sell like small assortments of Krispy Kreme donuts. Normally they just have like, you know, like you can get a dozen glazed that were either like shipped over or maybe like they sent ingredients over to the bakery to just make them or something. It's something they've added in the last couple of years, I think. But this was the first year I noticed that they had like a small, like half dozen box of donuts that it had like the whole Scooby-Doo image on it and everything. But the problem is that it didn't have all the different varieties. I think the only two that it had were the Scooby-Doo and the sprinkle donut, and then the rest of the box was filled with just like regular glazed sprinkle donuts that weren't even Halloween colored or anything. So I did buy one of those because I wasn't sure I'd be able to get the dozen. So now I have like an insane number of Halloween donuts in my fridge. But I really wanted to cover myself, like worst case scenario, like I'd at least have a few different varieties of the Halloween donuts. If I could send them to you, Neko, I absolutely would. But even if I was willing to pay that shipping, I don't think they'd be good by the time they got there. Alright, let's get back to the game. I know it's probably not for everyone, like some people probably get annoyed about that, but I personally enjoy the little donut breaks on Halloween. Because we get to chat, and I can tell you embarrassing stories about how much I invested in trying to have donuts for the stream. I mean, it's more than 4 donuts. Yeah, altogether, I have 18 donuts in my fridge. And my extremely generous mother, bless her heart, got me a second instance of the grocery store half dozen donuts in case that would be helpful to me and we weren't able to accomplish yesterday's mission. Which was very generous, but I was like, if we get the rest of those donuts, I can't take these. I already have too many donuts. Okay, so surely I have to do something with the termite mound. Treat time is going to be so exciting tonight. I've planned a very specific meal plan for the day. This morning I had a breakfast of fruit, and then after the stream I'm just gonna have like mashed potatoes, which is one of the healthier things I keep on hand. So just like, yep. Okay. So let's keep checking on the trees, although I don't think there's going to be terribly much more information about them. They're already gone by this point, and they don't have a hitbox anymore. And presumably no remnants here. Okay, interesting. So we learned that. Whoa. Oh! Time changed here as well. The first trees that got chopped down were used to fix the boat. This is pretty... I'm a big fan of, like, time puzzles in adventure games. Which is why I think perhaps Day of the Tentacle is, like, one of the best all-time adventure games, if not the best. Godmother has time to help you eat them. I mean, I think her stomach's gotten a little more sensitive over time, and also... I don't know, if she wants them, I could certainly share. I'm happy to do that. Can I take this stuff now? The woman who was guarding stuff seems to have gone. It got bashed in the storm, a shame really. Chief loves a good drum circle. Can we fix it? Now that the guard is off chopping wood, I can take it and see. Can I have the fixed one? Please don't take the working drum. No, that's fine. Can't rob this man of his post-dying wish. Can I have the rotting wood, though? You can, but do you really want rotting wood? Infested wood. Infested wood. Does that mean it actually does have termites in it, I'm guessing? I love termite-infested wood. Tell me again why you put that in your pocket. So, you know, that's actually a pretty good question. So what can I do with that? Well... I mean, it's probably too late to... Oh, because I took the termites away in the past, the remnants of the boat are gone. That's actually a little confusing. Would the termites have preserved the shape of the boat? I thought it would just, like, look different. Or, alternatively, that the entire infestation of termites wouldn't have been those 3 loose planks we picked up. Okay. Okay, I have a thought. Go back to these times. Can I infest the forest with termites so there's not wood around to burn the witch at the stake? No. What would I want? I don't know what to do. Maybe I drop termites on the wood pyre? Maybe I infest the Baba Yaga cabin at the bottom of the hill? That seems like a really awful thing to do. Anything change about the cauldron? I was lucky to avoid salmonella the first time. I don't fancy a double or nothing bet. Good, you're too transparent. I don't want to see that stuff worm its way either direction. That's fair. So much weird stuff. What do I do with any of this nonsense? Viking's drum, broken... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. I learned the answer to this, sort of. Need... Here? I need to get this animal skin that doesn't have this on it. That will probably patch up the drum, right? I'm macking out the stars on these skins. There's a couple of things that suggest I have to, like, cloud out the sky. What does the house eat? I don't know. It has goose legs, so, like... goose things? So really, if I could power the flashlight, that might be enough to trick the cavemen, right? But in order to do that, I need... Oh, hang on a second. I haven't done anything with this bucket. An old bucket that was already old when I picked it up in the Gilded Era. I wonder how this would carbon date. What would I want to collect in a bucket? I mean, I already have a sample of eggnog, and the game strongly implies I don't want more.
Seems like I can't bring this whole factory back with me. That might block out the sun. Piece of rogue-souled break glass. What's this for? An SCU. A spirit contamination unit. Last thing you want is a random spirit loose in the halls. This sort of toy represents coming together of friends and family. Maybe I can give this toy to the very poor child from the Misery Factory. Okay. What purpose do I have for a model of a dinosaur? Cat, do you like eggnog? House, do you like eggnog? Can I melt these copper bells in this cauldron? Collapsed wall from a gingerbread house, which is unsurprisingly structurally unsound. Fool's log, a symbol of his fate. Giving toys to orphans gets you put on the naughty list. But his dad's right there. He's not an orphan. He's just poor. He's a porphin. Is that better? Maybe you'll log on Pyre? I don't know what... Like, that doesn't seem like that's good, though, right? Like, I was... Take the witch hitbox. Put it on the pyre. Maybe I clicked her hitbox with this. Put the termites on the pyre? Put the termites on the witch. Do I have anything new to say? They've never had the festive spirit. Okay. Right, man. In the forest, it's always been. So, what if we gave them a Yule? Alright, that seemed like what we were going for. Oh, I know, maybe. This doesn't actually help me solve anything immediately, but I think I know what to do with an inventory item, maybe. Can I use this bucket to collect mulch? Really? Really? That actually seems quite correct. Nigga, you give Charles Dickens a hard time for making all the children into orphans, but, like, have you seen a Disney movie? I don't think I could do anything else with the cute dinosaurs, and that's a bummer. I have to be able to do something with the mulch. Why would it be there?
Squeak, squeak.
Does this dinosaur want a small dinosaur?
Ooh.
Just hate his writing and all your mom subjects you two through him? Does she make you read Charles Dickens? Or is she just a Dickensian supervillain? Because the second one actually sounds pretty accurate. Oh, boy. Hey, Cotillion. I don't know if you're still here. I could use a hint, I think, just because this is really open-ended, but I also understand that it may be pretty difficult to know where exactly we're at, huh? Let's real quick do a summary of everything and just, like, look over it. So we have these dinosaur remains and we planted an oak forest in them, basically. Not entirely sure there's anything left to do with the skeleton. You could fit an orphanage in the skeleton. There's something I can do with the drum. Let me read its thing again. King's drum, broken in their voyage. I mean, again, my first instinct says that the thing I would need to do... I keep forgetting where the natives are. because this name is not evocative of this specific era to me. So, like, I feel like I should repair it with, like, animal skin. Oh, okay. I don't think I actually tried... I tried to take the animal skin. I don't think I tried to leave it there and hope that the corporeal beings would fix it. That's on me. That's fair. Just gonna lean this over here and hope they spot it. Cheyenne, did you bring a broken drum with you? No, you told me to leave my drum at home and focus on the sky. Besides, bringing a broken drum sounds like a pointless thing to have done. Yet there is a broken drum beside you, eh? Ah, that's not mine. It's got weird markings. I only have cool eagles and wolves etched on mine. Kids today. If it's not yours, then perhaps it is a gift from the bearded men who think boats go on land. It's broken, though. Not a great gift. Cheyenne, they don't know how boats work. Don't expect much from them. That's so good. They're from a foreign land. They think boats go on the earth. They're very stupid. Wise. Come, let us fix it for them. What do you think of these truly sick beats? Well, the drum certainly is mended. Ah, that's great. Sounds like my drum. That is my drum, and you're rocking out with it. Come, my friends, let's jam. What is she saying, Father? I think she wants to communicate through the international language of rock. The language of rock, that should change the distant future. Not the distant future, but the furthest point ahead in time. Music really is great, isn't it? Letting people express themselves and communicate regardless of language. If you love it so much, why don't you take it home and smooch it? You know, I just might. I received music? The language transcending properties of music. That's an insanely wild inventory item to have in a game where I've carried an entire death ray in my pocket. Alright, so first things first. I'm the realist. Let's go to... Dooley's taking good care of me back there. So this is the detective's essence. I better be extra careful not to Oh no! Only joking. I'd never drop this. This is our little secret, okay, corpse? So now this guy's... Yeah, there we go. He's rocking out and I can use the telescope. What's out there? I gave Krampus a voice before, but I don't know what it was. That was a while ago. Anyone want Krampus to be something in particular, especially something I'm not already using for one of the 30 scenes with 18 characters in them? He's German. Alright, I mean, I'm kind of doing a German, but I'm already doing a bad job of it. I'm not sure we're talking to that squirrel again. I'll give me a second. I'll give up on my reign of festive fear if you get me down from here. It's a deeper German accent. It's a different character. Okay, that was just a trophy and maybe not a puzzle. That's concerning. I'm so glad I'm from a musical family and not a boring bunch of sky nerds. Anything else I can do up here that would have changed? No, that's the same comment from before. No, the thing he sees is Krampus. Alright, that didn't help much. Okay. Goblin. You know what? Goblin is probably what it was before. I have all these items! Okay, these people want an offering, right? Do I have that? How about a Yule log? Yule's log, which represented his fate. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. Eggnog, a symbol of fate, for ritual drink. Eggnog, which represents bad choices? Sort of, gathering for drinks, which often lead to bad choices. The Darkside Detective, me, wants to clarify that people can meet for coffee, hot chocolate, tea, water, sodas, and a whole range of non-alcoholic drinks too. I think I need to add more seasonal elements, like this gingerbread? It's a piece of a gingerbread house, which represents two things. Food, a staple of gatherings, and also gingerbread, which is a poor building material. Still need more, huh? Wait,
this description says it represents coming together of friends and family. So it, as a toy, represents Christmas gifts, which we gather around. This rudimentary toy, symbolizing friends, family, and play. Need more, huh? I don't think it's the bells because they're copper bells, and I have a lead on another puzzle that would require copper. It might be a red herring, but I think I need these. We could try it, though. Yeah, okay. Game doesn't like that either. How about termite-infested wood? Now, how about music is my guess? Music, universal language which brings us together to express ourselves and celebrate what makes us the same and what makes us different. Something is happening! Something is happening! It's a blanket ghost and I love him! He's just like Oob! It's just like Oob! I'm really attached to that ghost. I need you to know that that ghost has become really important to me. It worked! Not again. Look, it's Christmas. I don't work on Christmas. That explains a lot, actually. Alright, Chuck. Maureen? You know one another? I thought we did. Maureen, please, not now. It was a slander piece. I bore my soul to you and you turned it into a storybook. It's considered a masterpiece. It was my life.
Squeak,
This is
squeak.
awkward, but can I ask you to come with us? Why? I'll tell you what I told the judge. I don't know how those guns or bodies got into a trunk of my car. Do you even have a warrant? I think she's not gonna come willing. Okay, well... Okay. I don't know what to do with that. Scraw. Hey, do you think that in the Darkside, the king of the pirates wears a scraw hat? Is that a thing? Is that a joke or is that a non-joke? I really want one of these toads. I don't know what I'd use it for, but something. It's baffling to me that I still haven't used this bucket. Do I just need a little shovel to get the mulch or something? The mulch has its own hitbox, and there's no reason why it would. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold, please. Can I get the rogue spirit thing to catch it in a Pokeball and bring it with us to the Puritans, I think is what we're doing. In case of rogue soul, break glass. What's this for? Spirit contamination unit. Use primitive hammer to break glass. Received spirit containment unit. There's nothing left here but vandalism. Well, I lost my axe, which I kind of thought was going to be important for something else, but okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. I need you to come somewhere with me. I have a job for you. No, please. I already said I don't work today. Sorry, I really need this. Where did you get that SCU from? Have you even done an immaterial handling course? Help! Festive spirit trapped. Dooley must be freezing without a jacket.
Anyone up for a game of sobbing?
Also, Neko, I do think you said that a few minutes ago, but yeah, Ghostbusters machine to kidnap her. We did actually use it. Another sugar detective? Oh, Dooley, I shan't. I'm developing a bit of a pudgy tum-tum. I wish I was trim and powerful like you. Keep telling you, detective, it's simple maths. Calories in, and then you multiply those calories by the square root of something else to take away whatever you burn at the gym. Little tip, I get Emily to burn stuff for me at the gym. It's more efficient. Anyway, then you do more number stuff and you'll be buff like me. Easy. Now, it's weird that he doesn't have an actual system because the previous case suggested that he did have, like, a gym system. Oh. Wait. Why did some of these go... What happened here? Guess we're done in there. Okay. I didn't think that was going to happen, but okay. So now, I feel like I started saying this and didn't finish it, but it does amuse me that the reason the Puritans are upset is that the witch wants to celebrate Christmas. Like, that's very silly. Like, normally you'd think it would be the opposite. Like, they're puritanical Christians, and they're like, why don't you believe in the Lord? And it's like, no, she's enjoying Christmas. Which some people argue there is a conflict there. Here's a holiday ghost! I think these people could do with a little help in appreciating the seasonal cheer. What up, witches? I'm here to slather you with festive cheer. No, these are just the regular Puritans who have some generic voice. I will say, though, before we light the pyre, that I did like the smell of her nog. I don't think you should say that about a lady. Aye, and her singing was most carolous. If we were being franketh, it did lift up an otherwise dreary time of yearth. Yes, mayhaps we were too hasty in our fervor to burn this woman. Let us instead release her and drink deeply of her nog. Okay, again, I think we should be really careful about the way we're talking about women here. Burning the gym sounds good to me. That definitely gets rid of some calories, but I don't know if that's the correct way, Ice Bunny. Aye, we shall danceth, and singeth, and argue about politicks instead. Thank you, traveler. How can I repay your help here this day? Do you know where I'd find zinc? Nope, sorry. Oh. Well, find me again and I'll have what you need. Oh? Okay. Time joke. To be fair of it, Vasco, pagans celebrated Yule, which was later taken by Christianity and changed to Christmas, so that they would have been mad about the real past. I get that, but I still feel like they're sort of lampooning it, right? Because, like, they're specifically saying that she celebrates Christmas. Not that, like, they're mad she's celebrating pagan rituals instead of Christmas. There are a bunch of Christians who are saying, how dare she celebrate Christmas? And then we brought them a holiday ghost, and then they're like, you know what? Christmas is actually pretty cool. Let's make a bunch of movies where someone moves back to their hometown and rekindles an old flame with their high school sweetheart, and then learns the true meaning of Christmas, which isn't business most of the time. I wish this would hurry up. I worry about what Dooley is doing to keep himself entertained through all this. Oh my god. See, I'm not here all alone. It's not scary. Okay. So I should need to go to the Gilded Age? Oh, this is cheerier. Welcome, I've been expecting you. How are you still alive? It's easier than you might think. The secret is not dying. You know what? That's fair. I have your zinc, which, for anyone wondering why I have some, is a cofactor for enzymes involved in alcohol production, and also plays a role in extracellular activity. It's very specific. Did you look it up on Wikipedia? I don't know what that means. This is 100 years before computers. Oh, well, thanks. I enjoy the fact that that rat is now wearing a Santa hat. I have copper and zinc. Now I just need a salty liquid, and I can make my torch battery. She did change the Misery Factory into a brewery, which means maybe we get new dialogue from the family? I'm the lickiest boy to be alive these days. There's just so many lickable things here. Feels very Willy Wonka, eh? What will we do with all this time off my employer has given me? I know. Could you, me, and my normal amount of bones go sledding? Sledging? Sleighing, maybe. I'm poor and I don't know those kinds of words. However it's spelled, let's go. Aw, look at his little hat. It still has a little knife, but it's less menacing now that it has a fun hat on. Okay, not joking. This rat is my favorite character in this game. See, they live in a normal house now. Exactly, you and they are welcome. You didn't help. My tale of morality kept you on the straight and narrow. If it wasn't for me, you'd have been back here licking their chimney in a sugar rage. You think that child grows up to be the protagonist of Full Throttle? You know what? It would mean that he would live for hundreds of years, but this witch just demonstrated in his presence how to live forever, so I think you're right about that. Witch's brew. You'd be cursed not to have some. That's a good tagline, actually. Ooh. I do like that there's just a normal house. Okay, so this rift is probably closed now too, which leaves us with... Have to get salty liquid. Oh, wait a minute. Swamp water? How dumb is Vasco? I'll take some life-giving broth. All this time jumping is hard on the body. I have everything I need. I just pop these 2 metals in the salt water, hook them up with the cables I happen to already have on me to keep this puzzle from dragging on. Very good, very good. And hey, presto, we have a makeshift battery. Received improvised battery. Okay, great. So now we're done here? Oh, we're not done there. Something about the termites, I guess. It's a bit clunky, but we have light. Stay away from the light! A bit of death humor for you there. Please don't stay away from the light. I don't want to have to hunt you down. Super torch. I mean, that's maybe not how I'd describe it, but okay. Just shine it directly into the tomb. Yeah, higher angle to shine this from. What if I leave termites at the standing stone? It must be something I do in the past with termites. Leave termites in mulch? I'll put this infested wood here, and hopefully the termites will make a platform that I can use to trick the sun's light in from the future. I hope he's... You know what? I don't want to think about it. I'm kind of sad that I didn't do that until the very end, because I feel like we could have seen some interesting termite things. We got tiny Halloween cakes, Neko. That's very similar to donuts, and equally festive. Alright, so put this on the mound. Just have to climb up here and get the angle, right? This should do it. It has happened, Jewel. Oh, I do hope you can see this from wherever us cave people believe the dead go. I can see it, Bongo, I can. It brings ghost tears to my ghost eyes. Come, creepy robe man. You can take me to the afterlife now. This life has given all I seek from it. Another soul harvested. Wait until the chaps at the Gentleman's Society of Soul Scavengers hears about how I did this. All by myself. Hey, sorry, but you're definitely getting cut in the edit. We can go through now. Final alley. I was starting to sober up there for a moment. We made it back to the office. It's like a bomb hit this place. Oppenheimer was here with his nuclear daiquiris earlier. Honestly, if I wasn't dead, they'd have killed me. Skull joke. Also, Barbenheimer topical humor, maybe? Unclear. Is this the ghost of a tree? Hey, it took me minutes to get that right. The calendar has one date on it, which reads now. It's empty. We don't need water, but it really sells the humdrum of the office. What is this place? It's an office. A sort of one, anyway. I see. And Brightball Skinburn lives here? Right. Who's this glowing chap, then? Pleased to meet you, sir. This is where the bad souls go, in the shredder. Really? Passed out person. They're not sleeping off the party, you know. They'd passed out from overexposure to admin long before things kicked off. You slept through all that ruckus? Enough paperwork and you could sleep through the literal end of the world. Debris. Who's gonna tidy all this? Are there cleaners in the afterlife? Oh yes, Louis the 16th will be nice and early tomorrow to tidy up, and I'm pretty sure Henry VIII is on toilet duty this week. I'm not sure if that was meant to be a joke about how stupid we are, or that those people were actually going to do that. Neko, do your tiny Halloween cakes have fun colors or designs on them? Also, do they have any particular seasonal flavor? Vanilla cakes topped with orange-flavored frosting and chocolate. Well, that's fun. That's very spooky colors, and also, just like fun flavor mix. It sounds like a cream soda or something. Number display. I just need to move the system onto the next number and things will start flowing again. To open this up and see if I can update the number. Puzzle time, right? It's like each number is made up from 3 segments. Just need to find the right combination to move the display to number 324. This is a fun, weird idea. you have to, like, cobble together, like, the digital number as if, like, overlaid on top of each other. Well, this looks like part of 4. Also looks like part of 4. Ah, but this has some stuff that wouldn't be in 3. That won't do it either. That should be fine. I think I need to change this one. Seems redundant with the other two, and the other two feel correct. So I think 3 is fine. I just need to... There we go. That should be the display updated. The display has moved forward. The next ghost in line can be processed.
After the holidays, you mean?
After the... Oh.
It looks like things largely worked out for old Chuck. Unless you won't tell anyone, will you, about my screw-up?
We can strike a deal. I hope you don't mind the extra mouths to feed. They had nowhere else to go.
When you brought all these guest homes, I wasn't sure I'd have enough food for everyone. Thankfully, this house is built on an old abattoir, so there are enough turkey ghosts to go around.
Detective, I can't thank you enough. That's not right. Not exactly what you wanted, but it's something.
Can only forever, Detective. Been able to come back for the holidays to see Gary and go weighing. Means the world to me. Anyway, best to spend what time I have with them before the office opens and I moved on. Have a good one.
There's one thing I don't understand. Why didn't you just get the missing ticket from Gary and give it to somebody who wanted to go home? You know, instead of going on this elaborate journey to fix a not broken machine. Guys, you're not answering. Guys?
Heat up, everyone!
No, we finished that one. Give me a second. So we're like 2 hours in? Yeah, so I think here's my plan. This is going about the way I expected. I think we're gonna do one more case, and then probably call it a day. That's still likely gonna be a long stream. As a result, my metabolism's all over the place, especially in the middle of the day. So I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break and be back. You can decide if you want to be on this screen or on the start screen. Can you spell oob? Oh, with the letters in the puzzle? Sorry, I did not read that in time to try. But I don't think so. It only would have spelled... Like, the best I could do would be 00B, I guess. Plushy screen, I kind of figured. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to edit this out later, hopefully. Hopefully I remember to edit this out, but I will be back. I gotta tell you, these shorts are incredibly comfortable. These really goofy fringe Luffy shorts. You didn't get the good look at them before. What's funny is, like, I think that the, like, manga image that these are based on, I think they're just supposed to be rolled up shorts. And so when I saw the posting for this costume online, I was like, that's weird that they did that. Did they misinterpret it? And then I went back and looked at the first episode that has this specific Luffy costume in it. And, no, the live-action version just does that. They just did that for some reason. Anyway, these shorts are incredibly comfortable, weirdly enough. I mean, I think, strictly speaking, oob is spelled !OOB. Only because it's derived from boo ! Written backwards on this goes. So I feel like that's technically the canonically correct way to do it. Okay, I've returned from the bathroom, and for some reason I decided I'm gonna have some more of one of these donuts I already started. Because it's really good. How did they make Chopper Chopper? They haven't yet. The Netflix season only... It doesn't quite reach Reverse Mountain. It actually stops before Rogue Town or Rogue Town, whatever the canonical version of that is. So, like... It stops after the Arlong fight. So there's been a lot of speculation about what Chopper will look like. But it sounds like they're going to get Jamie Lee Curtis to play Dr. What's-Her-Face, the name I never remember. I made a mess. Some of the cookie goop came right out of that donut. Like, I have no shame. This is how I live. Okay, I'm not actually going to finish that one. I just wanted more donut. And as I've stated earlier, I am amenable to doubling up on donuts if you want to see an un-half-eaten one. Wash my hands, though. I just came from the restroom. Get your controller sticky. I mean, it's my mouse, and also, this is why I keep the paper towel here. So that I can, like,
servants call me dummy thick.
feverishly unsticky my hands. I already have headphones in. I'm just used to wearing actual headphones. Alright.
Yikes forever.
Yikes forever. We're back from restroom break. I have eaten some more of one of the donuts we already started for fuel, and we're going to start a new case. Let's get going. So we completed Ghosts of Christmas Past, which was great. I really like that case a lot. I got sort of stuck there by just not realizing one key thing that it wanted me to do that I had done most of the work to solve, which was kind of funny the way that played out. But overall, I like time puzzles. I like Christmas stuff. I kind of like that one wasn't super heavy on Christmas stuff. Anyway, fun. Now let's go to One Flew into the Cuckoo's Nest, which will probably be a very different vibe. Case summary. Buzz hasn't come home from his day in the park. Buzz is, Dooley's nephew. I'm pretty sure. Cuckoo. Just loading. So, this is Buzz's last known whereabouts, huh? Yeah, he came to the Botanical Gardens before dinner and hasn't been heard from since. This large buzz-shaped stain on the wall suggests he was here all right. Gotta find out what happened. I hope we find him, Detective. You will, Dooley. As Patricia refuses to put dinner on the table until he's found. Botanic House. Located in the aptly named Botanic Gardens, the last known location of Buzz. I hope he didn't get aboard. I heard this place hit an iceberg once 100 years ago, and everyone drowned. No, that's something else. No. This is no place for you, young man. I'm shocked we haven't used that pun before. Received garden gnome. This time we were able to pick it up. I bet Sarah appreciates that if she's still here. Flowers. The Venus human trap is responsible for 11 deaths a year in these gardens. Didn't we have a joke like that? Didn't we encounter like a Venus child trap or something in this game? Julie, maybe take a step back. Speedy? Looks like he was graffitiing the wall when the can exploded? I told him not to buy cheap supplies. I've become increasingly enamored with this thing where, like, Dooley is an officer of the law, but, like, anytime some, like, petty crime comes up, like something that, like, teenagers would mess around with while being rebellious, like, he has done it. Like, he's done every, like, mildly bad thing. And also not to spray buildings, which, from your expression, I'm guessing is illegal. Give me the can. Can of Buzz's exploded blue paint. A can of somebody's exploded paint. Dooley, you want me to find Buzz or not? My client pleads Mambo number 5. Alright, well, you got me. The game got me really good with that one. Listen, I like Mambo number 5 more than the next guy. Maybe not quite as much as Stephen King. And let me tell you how much joy it brings me that canonically Stephen King likes Mambo number 5 so much his wife threatened to leave him. Which was probably a joke, but still is funny to me regardless. Do you mean the 5th? Like the 5th Amendment? I'm pretty sure Lou got it right the first time with this song. Wow, they went so far as to name drop Lou Bega. That's hardcore. hiking trail? Dear. Oh no, there's already so many locations. Groundskeeper. Ah, fellow officers. No need to worry, I have this crime scene locked down. I don't know why I thought I'd go with the Groundskeeper Willie voice I definitely can't do. You don't get the reference? Neko is Mambo number 5. It's a classic of the modern era of music. In the, like, either late 90s, but I think early 2000s, a song came out called Mambo number 5. It was popular for a short while. It's, like, mostly this guy, Lou Bega, talking about how much he loves women and then naming them. And then being like, I can't be committed to a single woman because I love all the women. It's like a really weird song that's really popular, and it's just funny to me because it's like such a bizarre meme. I really like meme music. It's a genre I like a lot. I know that sounds like I'm lying to you, but like genuinely, I like meme music. Big fan of Never Gonna Give You Up, etc. Some crooks have littered the park, probably a birthday engagement or celebrating their first sacrifice. I don't know. I tried Scottish. I can't really do Scottish. I don't know why I tried. This was a disaster. I'm gonna give him judge voice because I can do it easily. Either way, they didn't tidy up after themselves. Once I get them, I'm coming down on them hard. You must really like your work. Almost too much. Fellow officers. Yes, you're police and I'm a park ranger. It's basically the same thing. I guess we're similar, at least here in the park. If anything in the park, I outrank you. Here I'm judge, jury, and executioner. See, I feel justified in this choice. Executioner? Surely that's not right. Want to push me and find out? How long have you served? I was destined for this work. Used to be a hall monitor in school. Had a few complaints filed against me that resulted in the cops, military, and a few rough gangs rejecting me. But then this came up. They needed feet on the ground, so they didn't even want to see my resume, references, or past records. I got into the cops under similarly loose conditions. 10-4. You need this bunting? What? That's evidence from a crime scene. You can't just take it. I was gonna bring it to the lab for analysis. Oh, yeah, great. That saves me the paperwork. Yep. These games use the word bunting a ton, and I've gathered what that means from context, but, like, I absolutely didn't know that word meant that thing. Which, specifically, I've gathered is string of those tiny triangular flowers tiny triangular flags you normally see at a car dealership, and not anywhere else in America. Trash. Hands off, I need to check these cans for DNA samples. Why DNA and not fingerprints? I can't taste fingerprints, and I don't have a kit. Fun and gross. It says, no taking bunting. If you weren't an officer of the law like me, I'd put you in plant prison for that. That's not a real thing. Yeah, keep giving me trouble and we'll see. There was kind of a plant prison in, the Unavowed, I think. Can't get by until I'm done with this crime scene. How about the backpack? Sports cat. That looks like Buzz's cat. That's because it is. It's out of reach, but at least we're on the right track. This tree seems to rise as far as the roof. If only we had a way to get up onto it. I can climb up if you want, then leap deftly across the tree and climb up. Yes, but, and I think you know this, I cannot. I did know that, yes. We need to find another way. Is another way gonna involve looking after your health more? Not if I can find some magic beans or a truck to drive into this building, it's not. FAO police, these flowers are not covering up a dead body. Please stop digging them up. That's just a hiking trail. Thought I saw another hitbox here, but I didn't. This is some real Epcot music is what this is. Okay. Don't think we're doing anything here from now. Let's go to the side. Let's go to the side. Today. It's too dark to make out much in this vent. All I can see is something firing blue sparks. Pardon? Don't look at those flowers. They're actually squirrels in witness protection. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. So we're told, yes. But I don't live in one, so can I? Let's see if we can get the door around front working first. Then, sure. I've never wanted to fail more in my life. So no further right. I'm not up to the ladder proper. Unless I'm gonna lasso it, which seems unlikely. Even if I did get up there, there's no anchor to keep it in place. Do you want me to combine these? If I tie this bunting around the gnome's neck, that's pretty grim. Let's tie it around his feet instead. Now we have a still fairly unpleasant grapple. Darn. Thanks for the implied help, Mr. Gnome. Oh, the ladder's too high up to hit? Really? So I guess we'll do the tree, then. Actually, I haven't actually tried the front door. It has glowing red handles, though. Power seems to be out. The automatic doors aren't working. Got it. So we'll have to, like, prime the generator, Jurassic Park style. This should let us climb onto the tree and then onto the roof. I feel like we cut out some steps worth of animation there, but yeah, let's climb the tree. Oh, good. See, look, the gnome is safe. Nothing is wrong. He's poking out of the tree like a good friend. You seen a kid come by here, Moon? Dang it, Moon. This is no time to mess around. Sorry, I'm hangry. It got the better of me. We're not done, you and I, Moon. Right? Oh, it's like a big thunderbird.
Squeak, squeak.
Help! Ah, a Smurf! Kill it!
Squeak, squeak.
Dooley, that's Buzz. Should we at least give it a mild beating to be sure? Ah, Scraw seems perfectly effective. A torch. I presume you were using this to light your nighttime graffiti? I was, using it to help guide old ladies across the road. Don't lie to me, you were caught blue-handed. Roan, maybe I will go start a new life with this bird. At least they can't make puns. Gotta work late. I don't think this bird is gonna be my friend. Is it treat time already? Wow, that's fast. Good thing I can never fill up entirely on donuts because I have an endless donut stomach. Now the important question, Echo. We mostly finished the cream cookies and cream-filled jelly donut style donut. We earlier had half of Sprinkle Special. We have our super icing Scooby-Doo. We have what I've been calling the Orange Disappointment. Or I could go retrieve a duplicate of the one you missed earlier or whatever. I want the blue Scooby donut. Let's do it. Blue Zapdos. I like blue Zapdos. I mean, I don't think there's too much to say about this one. It's just like a fun little design. They put a Scooby with a pumpkin head on top of. It looks really good. To me, this looks like this is a donut that will have the best qualities of a traditional Krispy Kreme donut with the benefit of some extra icing, which will make me happy. Tempted by the Orange Disappointment, though. I mean, you have all the power in this situation. I feel like you save up points all year for this. What design did the first one have? It also had one of those fondant mystery machines on it. I don't know if you were around when I gave the explanation. I think originally the mystery machine was supposed to be on the Sprinkle Donuts, and the other ones were supposed to have Scooby-Doo monsters on them. But everywhere I've seen them lately and or in person, both of them just have mystery machine on them. I think they were supposed to be different. I don't know if they like ran out of stuff. These donuts have kept very well since yesterday. I will say, because we went so crazy early, we were there during red light hours, which is the name for when the special signs at Krispy Kreme are on and they're just making the donuts. Now, I don't know if that would have applied to the Halloween dozen, but these have been really good. Better than usual, I think. And I was all ready to give them a hard time because, I mean, A, I had the snafu of trying to pre-order them or whatever. And B, because the donut designs themselves are remarkably similar to last year. They just put Scooby-Doo on them, but, I don't know. Scooby-Doo is fun, and these have tasted really good, so. Yeah, right, Nako? I'm glad I didn't make that up. I had been really expecting them to have, like, monster designs on them, but, like, now everything is mystery machines, which is fine, but I'd sort of been looking forward to seeing some of those as well. Any flavors in the frosting? As far as I can tell, it seems like it's just like sugar, just icing, frosting. Combination of the two, really. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like specifically flavored like orange or anything. Yeah, sugar flavored, classic. I mean, in fairness, what would Scooby eat? Anything, so you don't really have to go to the trouble of trying to flavor the icing, I bet. That's so sugary, even for me. I'm not disappointed. It's more or less what I expected, but like, even having a giant glob, look how much is left. It's very strong. The sweetness is strong with the Scooby donut. For some reason, I have a really hard time keeping the two straight in my head, but like, we have like regular frosting on the donut itself, and then just like powerful icing in the middle, I think. Or maybe I have that backwards. I really do struggle with that for no particular reason. I'm very cautiously eyeing the rest of this bulk of orange frosting. Here goes something. You know what? That one was a little sticky. I might give my hands a little rinse. For some reason, that felt messier than the others for no particular reason. But to give that a grade, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty much what I was expecting. It felt like that was an especially good example of what Krispy Kreme does well, with some bonus sugar on top. They probably overdid it a little bit with the frosting glob, but that's also kind of the appeal. So I feel like I give that, like, A-? Somewhere on the border of A and A-. I'm gonna wash my hands, like, real quick and be back. Okay, I've returned from washing my hands. I was trying to remember, we were talking just a moment ago about last year's donuts and how similar they are, in theory, to this year's designs. I mean, down to the fact that, like, I think the filled donut from last year's Halloween dozen used, like, the heavy purple-colored icing with, like, crumbs on it. Like, it's, like, very similar. I think last year we had, like, a spooky cat cookie on it instead. I'm trying to remember what the filling was. I don't think it was cookies and cream. I think maybe last year it was just cream. So maybe they're still stepping it up a little bit. Neko in chat had asked what I think Scooby snacks taste like. And yeah, my guess would be, because like I had those too, Sarah. Like they, at like Suncoast Video, they had like weird like movie and TV themed snacks where they could get them. And among those were like Scooby snacks. And I think they still sell them, maybe in grocery stores now. But like, yeah, they kind of look like a dog biscuit, but they're kind of just like a cinnamon graham cracker thing. I used to have them in my school lunch. They're nice. They're like a nice little treat. Okay, let's get back to the game. So yeah, we just ran into blue Zapdos. What is that? The size, the blue glow, the electrical hum? I think it's a Thunderbird. A dodo! I reckon it's a dodo! Now, whatever it is, I think it's FAB, and no one but my mom might get that joke. I do still have them at the store, Cotillion? They're a good treat, right? Yeah, Thunderbirds are definitely go. Maybe Neko gets that too. So we can't, like, talk to it or anything, huh? If we try talking to Buzz directly. What happened here, then? I was minding my own business, just innocently spraying some stuff onto a wall when one of my cans exploded. I think the bang scared Mama Bird and she knocked her egg out of the nest. When she went down to get the egg, she saw a blue me and mistook me for her kid. I've been trapped here since. I guess if we can find her actual chick, we might be able to swap you out. Might? What were you spraying on the wall, Buzz? Something maybe not 100% supportive of cops. Thought so. Yeah, might. Ladder. Let's detach this ladder for an easier way up and down. Not like an unnecessary puzzle to me, but okay. Oh, I have a light source. Can I look in the vent for the blue sparky thing? See what's down there. Here, let me! I have it. Come on, you always get to use things on other things. I want to go. Dooley, this is serious police business. Let go. I just want to flick the switch. Your noodle arms can't keep the torch from me for... Well, that's spooky. Whoops. Whoops. That wasn't my fault. You should have known better than to give it to me. Well, at least it's on and lighting some of the vent. Let's check it out. That leads to an underground room. Turns out the blue sparking thing is the missing baby bird. How are we gonna get there? No questions? Whatever you're about to say, I'm gonna have questions. Okay, you get one question. Deal? Deal. I know a guy with a rocket launcher. We could blast our way in. Rocket launcher. Crap, I have too many questions. You get one. Just to go with. Okay, I have to know why. Why does your friend have a rocket launcher? Well, he has two hobbies. Arena combat video games and high jumping. He's good at the former, bad at the latter, and had a light bulb moment. By which I mean, his light bulb blew up. He jumped in shock and naturally thought, I need a rocket launcher. That raises more questions than it answers. Well, it answers one, and you get one. Now, less asking questions and more finding, please. Isn't the cat donut cake for? It might have been. I mean, I know that Krispy Kreme keeps a cake battered frosting filling handy because, like, one of their standard donuts is that. I feel like I would remember if they had done that, but that could be true. Because I specifically don't remember what last year's filling flavor was. Now, I will say this. I don't know if you were able to find them anywhere, Neko. I'm guessing not. But it took them a really long time to announce what the Halloween donuts were going to be like this year in the U.S. But, like, earlier, in the like a few weeks before that, I saw an announcement about the U.K., and they had, like, some really fun, like, monster designs. They had, like, a Frankenstein square-filled donut or something, and then there was, like, I think there was, like a ginger-flavored, like, pumpkin iced donut or something like that. What can I draw? Well, let's go see the officer guy. Oh, okay, he left. Worn gloves. Groundskeeper left their gardening gloves. They're a bit worn, but they have life in them yet. Calm down, Pixar. They're gloves. They've never had life in them. It's an interesting insult? Okay. More places to go. Oh, it's our car. Is there a baseball in the car? Oh, that's from work. What case are we chasing that involves a baseball? No real work. Good wolf work. It's a little league lesson. Never know when I need to throw a ball at a kid to test their reflexes. Which reminds me, we need to drive past Devon's on the way home. We see baseball. And the mentality of dodgeball. The sports movie comedy. There's a pumpkin shake with toffee apple filling. There you go. That sounds good to me. Vampire square with raspberry. That sounds less good, but only because I don't like raspberry. Vampire sounds fun. You know I like a good vampire. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of vampires, but I do like doing that voice. Okay, let's talk to the information lady. She was somewhere in the last game. I definitely don't remember her voice. Did you see it? See what? The beast, of course. It's an info booth at the Botanic Gardens. Oh, they're all over the city. I have a network of tunnels between them so I can give info wherever it's needed. It was hard to tunnel around the mole people, but every job has its hardships. Network of tunnels? Is that legal? Not as illegal as ignorance. Don't say that. You'll scare Dooley. Ignorance isn't illegal. Well, it should be. Digging those tunnels was a citizen's arrest on stupidity. We don't recognize citizen's arrest in Twins Lakes. We barely recognize police arrests here. Mole people? Sorry, you need to be at one of the underground info booths to discuss the mole people. What's about a beast? Oh, you probably think I'm mad, but there are strange creatures all over Twin Lakes. Many, report, also to me, seeing a huge thing flying around in the park. It's fair to assume it has wings, though. It's equally fair to not assume that.
It's as big as it is, and could be imagined carrying a car, an elephant, or a local celebrity. They, say it shoots lightning out of an appendage and lives in the grounds for their proximity to whatever it eats. Children, probably. Do yourself a favor and stay clear. Why not try the zoological gardens or the hanging gardens instead? Much safer. I don't think we have those, which is why they're safer. Can you tell me about the gardens? About the gardens? Oh, well, I suppose they're green. Probably some kind of water feature. I'd expect there to be staff, but only, say, 2/3 of what's needed to run the place? Never been in, have you? My number one job is to keep people away. It would seem hypocritical to enter myself. Based on tourism income for the city, you're very good at what you do. Just gonna alert. No worries, Demolition. Hope everything's going well on your end. Oh, hang on. Nego says, in the UK there is a ring donut dipped in apple-flavored icing and chocolate werewolf ring donut. The apple ring is the UK counterpart to the orange disappointment. Yeah, but it tastes like apple, and isn't just like a regular donut with like a mess of sprinkles on it. The only thing that the orange disappointment has going for it is that it has like tiny little ghost sprinkles, but then it also has like the weird little hard ball sprinkles I don't like, and like also just the varying textures of the sprinkles make it almost certain that you won't like the texture of the sprinkles. I hope you mean goodbye, as in I'm not... As goodbye, I am leaving these dreaded gardens now, and not goodbye, I'm leaving this conversation now, you madman. One of those for sure. I love when crimes take place in the rich part of the city. Feels like a day out. Oh no, the apple disappointment has the same sprinkles? I mean, at least it's apple flavored, but no, I see your point. These gardens are where botulinum is harvested for the city's rich old people. That's not right, I don't think. Doesn't make sense. Nothing we try is bringing power back to the park. So, can we pack it in and go home early for the day? I like Jenny. She's so powerful. Jenny the generator. Wind vein. A hefty metal bar in the shape of a crow. A crowbar, if you will. Yeah, I imagine that's probably what we're going for. Fountain is dry. Wonder why it's not spraying. Maybe it can't go while you're watching. Or maybe it hasn't gone down there, where you might get wet. I really gotta fix the... I mean, so currently, I have sound effects I added for this stream set up on here. I can do this.
Anyone up for a game of sobbing?
I set up the ultra rare one that my mom ultimately got from the
The
randomizer.
servants call me Dummy Thick.
And then I both...
Ooh.
And additionally, I set up this randomizer button that will randomly do one of the two boos. It's very haunted. But I haven't set up the regular soundboard again. That'll take a bunch of time, and I just haven't done it. What is the game of sobbing? Do we just cry until donut time returns? I mean, I think the game of sobbing is different for everyone, is what I think. I mean, Dooley introduced us to the game of sobbing when he was trapped in the Darkside and couldn't spend time with his friends or family. I have an itch under my hat, and I keep going to touch it, and this hat is too hard for that to work. That which we call a rose would by any other name smell as sweet. It might smell the same, but who wants to be gifted a bunch of
Anyone up
Adolfs?
for a game of sobbing?
Down the hatch. This hatch goes underground. It might take us to where we want to go, but it's jammed. Well, how do I get the crowbar off the fountain? Just climb it? Oh no, hold on. This probably shouldn't work, but throw a ball at it? Julie, can you knock the crow off the fountain for me, please? Do I win a prize if I hit it? I can say ting 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 in a jazzy manner. So! Ting ting ting! It was everything I hoped for. I really like these exchanges. One of the things I didn't like about the first case in Fumble in the Dark is that you didn't have Dooley as your companion. And so, like, you didn't get those... Like, their dynamic is really well written because it feels like a real friendship. But, like, also I think both characters are pretty well defined, despite the fact that, like, you only hear their observations of like the world around you and the current situation. And you contrast that to a game that I actually do like quite a lot, Lamplight City, where like you don't actually get to learn all that much about the main character because they decided to make the annoying ghost haunting him be his like conscience and like voice all the observations about stuff. So all you really know is that the ghost haunting him is like completely insufferable, and the main character is like kind of a sad guy who's married. Like that's pretty much all you get. But like here, I feel like I know these characters really well after 2 games. All right, crowbar that hatch. Let's get it done. Pretty sure the sewer shouldn't be flooded like this. There seems to be power access for the fountain above. Careful, if you get too near to that, it'll take 30% of your earnings. Wow. That's... Are we perhaps better developers of this game? I can't blame you for that, but like, maybe? Okay, so I have kind of busted rubber gloves. I probably need to like patch up so I can touch the Thunderbird baby chick or something. Why is the water level so high? Oh, I see. I was misinterpreting this. Yeah, the water level's like all the way up to here. That's why he won't go down at all. I thought that like it was just like weird lighting down here because it was sewer and it was like flooded up to that water line. But like, nah, that's all water. Okay. So probably not doing anything there until I probably turn the fountain back on would be my guess. So I need to like connect the generator to the fountain so it'll like take all the sewer water out, if I'm understanding correctly. Can I talk to one of you again? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, but there are so many switches. It's not my job to pick one to flip. It literally is your job. You're the city's generator operator. Are you mocking? You know what? I don't want to know. Detective, maybe you'd help with this. What do you want me to do? Just try to restore power to the Botanic Gardens. Now you might be thinking, why are they asking me? But we're out of ideas. Maybe fresh eyes will help. Oh, sure. I feel like I probably should have more of a sense of what I expect this to do, but I don't currently. There was a panel downstairs that I noticed. I think it had a yellow outline to like a jagged staircase symbol, and I know that the locked doors to the Botanic Garden proper have like a red light on, but I don't know if that indicates anything about the switch. Goodbye. Were there colors on here? This one's... It either wants 3 red, or it is just indicating that all of them are wrong. Okay, so how about we... reset all of them. Since there's no animations, I'm just gonna say eye roll. Okay. Do the yellow switch. That's not good. If the city's power goes down, it'd be a serious health and safety issue for sure. You could try to get this machine up again, Detective. Only please don't trip anything else this time. Wait, if I get rid of these 2, I can shut down power to the city. Did you say something, Detective? No. Did that do anything? No, didn't change the colors or nothing. We're gonna make a spooky pumpkin soup during the stream. Do you have some of those, like, blue tortilla chips that you can use to make, like, the jagged sort of jack-o'-lantern features on the top of your pumpkin soup? That actually sounds like a really fun thing to do. I was joking at first, but now I'm like, no, I'd eat that, and that sounds fun. Try flipping the orange switch. Yellow again. So green is these. And it was just that. What did orange do? It was just like far right and middle. Green switch. So green is those. Green is most of those. I'm no generator expert. It is literally what you are. I'm starting to think we should stop flipping switches. Okay. So now I can take the cable. And now I can power the pump to the fountain. By the way, I'm aware I did a really bad job at that. I was not focused on what the switches were doing. I was just trying to stay. Ooh, tortilla chips? Yeah, I mean, like, have you seen, like, you know, like yellow corn chips like Tostitos or, I don't know, just like a ton of them, but that's the brand I most know of. But, like, they also have, like, blue ones that are just, like, blue. They use blue corn instead of yellow corn, so you just end up with a corn chip that's blue. I feel like if you put that on the orange soup, it would kind of look like the, you know, like the it would have, like, the jagged features of, like, triangle eye shapes and whatever.
Game of sobbing?
But, like, it would also, you know, be like a crunchy thing to put in your soup. We power the fountain with the generator above. We should be able to drain this area. It bothers me that those three indicators never change
Servants
colors.
call me dummy thick.
It worked. Let's get off this ladder. Oh, we're hanging off a ladder? I didn't even notice. Big guns. Drain. Looks to be where the fountain gets its water from. Sewer water? Still think they smell sweet? Man, it's only okay. Long. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. There's only one door. Oh, looks like the bird fell into the water treatment plant and shorted everything. Poor bird. He's now that we've drained the water, we've broken the connection between the vat and the generator. Our torch. We're lucky it landed where it did, letting us see this little chirper. That's what I planned, alright. And you accidentally dropped it? When I accidentally dropped it, yes. I can't have it, it just lives there now? Okay, that's fair. Do I have to do the generator? Let's see. Okay, there's a reset button. Let's try it. It seems to have worked. Everything in the garden should be working again. I don't know why. This bird makes me really sad. I really want to help him. I seem to run up to the botanic house. Yeah, I guess we should just go there. Let's see. I feel like there should be something else I could do, but I don't think that there is. Water is running again. What beautiful plumage! It's weird that those people left when I turned off all the power to the city. With the power back up, these doors are working again. Let's check it out. Did we shut this place down? Why? A hothouse full of pots. I think I remember half overhearing the chief mention something about this. Lol. Wellies. They're old wellies. These should be good for keeping my feet dry. What about my feet? Guess we could wear one each and hop. Finally, a bathroom! Dooley, no! But I've been holding it for so long. As a kid, I used to climb in these bins and pretend to be a little droid. Stinky, stinky droid. We're definitely building like a catch-your-own Pikachu kit. Feisty-looking plant whose veins look a little like lightning strikes. Obvious plant. Some duct tape covering a crack of some sort. I could use this. Just have to take it off gently. A harmless little hole. Wonder what that was there for, and if we'll learn why. Each of these flowers is a secret somebody whispered into a tree once. If you eat them, you'll know. Can you read these plaques? I feel like some of them couldn't. No, most of them I think you can't. These trees must be mislabeled. What lazy devilry. Almond trees? No, is that as far as this goes? Okay, so duct tape to the gloves. Patch up the holes so that we can use them. That's brand new as the gym bag you got me for Christmas? Yeah, a lot of love went into that upcycling. A lot of duct tape, too. Now, do I combine these? I had a great buzz out of seeing me try that. Nope. Alright, well, I guess I just needed the boots, maybe? This all seems very easy, so I'm waiting for the other welly to drop. Again, welly being a well-known term that Americans use to describe rubber boots. It's a bird. It doesn't wear human things. The way you said that makes me suspicious. But... you should insulate my feet and stop a circuit from forming between me and the ground. I like to protect my hands as well. You should stop me from getting shocked. Okay, I think I'm insulated enough to grab the bird. Seems the bird fell into the water treatment vat. Its electrical energy must have broken it. The room then flooded and the generator was short. What a mess. How do I... how did I miss... connected enough to fish him out. You don't fish for birds, detective. Oh, look at the little baby bird. The baby bird. She's still a little cold from being in the water, but she seems okay. We've had some good friends on this stream. We had Christmas Rat, and now we have Thunderbird. Like, baby Thunderbird? Does it get better than that? I mean, Clawsome Crab, for sure. Here's your baby. Here you go, Mama Bird. Squawk! Squawk! She doesn't seem to want her baby back. The baby is less blue than her other chick, me! Maybe the baby is run down after being in the water. That could be it. Let's look for some food we can use to recharge its batteries. Oh, we got Sickly Bird. Oh, look at it, the model change. It's got like a little scarf on it, a thermometer. Oh, precious baby bird. Well, I think we feed it that obvious plant with like the lightning bolts on it, is my guess. Uh-oh. What's your deal, groundskeeper? Excuse me, we need to find some plants that would hypothetically give a Thunderbird energy. Strange hypothetical. Does it have anything to do with the actual real Thunderbird that roosts here each year? Anyway, normally I'd say the leaves from the Macodes petola is what you want. That's why they come here to recharge. We have the largest collection in North America, where we definitely are and not in the UK. But it's just as well you're talking in hypotheticals, because some crook snuck in here and removed my load-bearing tape. I'm sure they didn't mean any harm by it. What has intention got to do with it? They let bugs in and they're rapidly eating my plants. It's going to take me ages to debug the place. Developer joke. We could lend a hand. Good idea. Take these shears and remove any part crawling with bugs. That will free me up to dust for fingerprints. I got me a kit after you suggested it. Thanks. Oh. It's the plant the birds need to eat. Guess those little lightning strikes on the leaves were a clue, huh? Bit on the nose, but never mind. Onwards to chopping. So we say, let's remove the bugs and get ourselves some bird food. Oh boy, this plant really is swarming with creepy crawlies, isn't it? Let's use some string to help us protect the flowers. There, that's the plant divided up. Now adjust those lines so the bugs and flowers are separated. Dooley, I need you to keep track of how much of the plant is infested and how much is safe. Oh, paying attention. My strong suite. Super. Once the area the flowers are safe in is greater than the area the bugs cover, we can chop off the infested leaves, saving the plant and getting food for our little hungry friend in a few mighty chops. In what way do I maneuver these things? Like... So, okay, it considers these safe. So I probably want, like... I feel like there's probably... Oh, I guess I can use the second one of these, huh? I definitely feel like I'm missing something about exactly the way it's, like, analyzing this. So I guess we just want to isolate bugs as much as possible. So then is there... Oh, I guess I can do this. No, that's... It's like... Yeah, it's actually like a lot more infested spaces, right? Maybe not that many. So this is fine. I mean, like... This is actually probably good, right? Done. We've removed the bugs and left most of the plant. These leaves should be enough for the bird. I generally understood that, but found that to be slightly unintuitive. Okay, I have bird food and burb. Please combine. Chat on, little lady. This should restore you to full bird power. Look at her go. It's as if near-death experience really left her with an appetite. Received item. Healthy bird. Look at her shine. Baby bird. Energy restored. Okay, I got you a shiny bird. She's confused. She thinks she has her chick. I want to swap this bird for Buzz. We need to disguise it to look like him. So... we need the hat? Looks like Buzz's cap. I can reach the cap now. It seems to be covered in the same blue paint as the front of the palm house. Combine hat with bird. Might be a better disguise the bird as Buzz to make the swap easier. What I don't understand about this is, why did he bring a spare hat so that there was a hat for him to drop while he was still wearing a hat? I didn't think about that until they said I needed to disguise the bird to look like him. But I remembered the hat being there from earlier when we had to climb up the back, and then was suddenly like, but that shouldn't be there. Okay, let's try this again. Squawk! Squawk, squawk! It's working. Quick, Dooley, pull Buzz out while she's distracted. But he's covered in bird poop. Please! Fine, fine. Let's get out of here before it changes its mind. Yes, finally. We need to get back to our case. Dooley, the case was to find Buzz. Well, that's you, home. You better get inside and wash yourself off, Buzz. Hold up! Buzz Aldrin Dooley, you said as much... You said so much as 1 foot blue footprint in this house. But man, what do you expect me to do? You're smart, boys. Why don't you combine this with the tap out in the backyard? Power hose. Case closed, even though we just got an inventory item. Wow, that was a much shorter case than most of the cases, huh? Well, don't know how long this last one is. What do you say, chat? Do we finish this today? Yeah, it'd be pretty good to be adopted by the majestic blue Zapdos. I think that's true. Yeah, let's do it. Tales from the Darkside. You had mentioned, like, broadly that one was, like, shorter than the others, but, like, that was barely longer than the first case in the first game, which was quite short. Okay. Other stories from the world of Darkside. Now, what's interesting about this is, So the bonus cases, those titles are available from the beginning. The others you have to unlock over time. So I've known that the last one is called Tales from the Darkside, and for a while my theory was that that meant it would cover what happened when Dooley was gone. Because at first he was sort of glossing over the fact that it was a big deal he had been gone for a year and trapped in the dark side. But then, the last case from yesterday kind of covered that, so I don't really know what to expect from this. Start investigation. See, the thing is, I don't think we can end the stream yet, because we've only had 3 donuts. You know, I just feel like we can't do that. It has a part 1 to it. That is a little ominous. Okay, team, I've spoken to whoever's in charge, and they say it's going to be another few minutes before the umpire will be ready to run the pre-match safety checks. So I guess sit tight and don't get us into any kind of mischief. So this is like a series of not cases then? Is that the idea? I can't believe I'm being made to sand I'm gonna eat your families off my bat for pre-game checks. Umpire won't let you play with something like that. Have we considered threatening to eat this family if he tries to stop me? I might take this and look for a replacement. I can't hear the vent fully from here, but I think somebody's singing on the other side. Singing? They should be wailing in terror! Forget standing around. Let's go find who's singing and put the fear of Emily into them. Devin? Yep. Why are you jumping so much? Do you not think saving some of that energy for the game would be a good idea? That's a good idea. Okay, glad we agree. Yep. That's why you're the captain. I would have tried to get him to jump higher and faster and see how long he could keep it up. But he didn't stop, I feel like was the point. Devin? Yep. I can't help but notice you're still jumping. Yeah, I can't stop. The singing lady's making me do it. The singing lady? Yeah, the singing lady in the vent. I think someone's singing from the other side. Yeah, that's the lady who's making me jump. What? I'm the only lady who gets to tell you what to do. Well, my mom too. Sorry, I didn't... Did I include your mom in my list? No, because I want to be clear about this, I am the only lady, your mom included, who gets to tell you what to do. Forget standing around. Let's go find some who's sung bullying Devin and give them something to sing about. The carrion bird! It's here to feast off the dead from our epic battle with the sea hags! You want to get over the wheeze if it's going to be the harbinger of death and destruction, though. The dumpster is filled with construction materials and fish sticks. What use do we have for fish sticks? Fire doesn't work underwater. Is it weird that we're surrounded by rubbish? Depends on your perspective. If you were a rat, it wouldn't be that weird. Squeak, squeak. Another bin? It's trash cans as far as the eye can see, which is that one half bin. To the field, I guess. Wouldn't hurt to look around a little. Let's burn the place to the ground! It's number 1 on the list of things we're not going to do. Number 1 is to burn your list... To burn your way more boring list. I can't wait for the game to begin and this board to show an appropriate type and amount of score points. Or however this game works. Will there be a lot of running in this game, Devin? Do you have your inhaler? Do you have mine? The one I wrestled off that crow earlier? Jack, please. Never can have too many inhalers, Barbara. Not if you're running for your life. Why else would the lad be running? Emily's uncle is Marv? We know this? Marv, why are you still wearing your headset? I'm recording commentary for the game. Our game is gonna be on the radio? What? No, I'm recording it for me, my archives. I like to record everything that happens. At night, I get myself to sleep by listening to the city's darkest secrets. Talk to me, kid. What are the odds like? I feel pretty good about this one, Pop. I have all the training and a stadium and a full team who know the rules, but I have a nail in my bat. Okay, interesting. Is there anyone taking bets? I don't know, Pop, but it's a friendly kids game, so I assume so. And on a scale of won't mind at all to you'd better watch your back, old man, where would you stand if I bet against you? I think I'd be between motivated to win and you had better hope we win. That's my girl. Now show Daddy he's backed the wrong horse. Emily's brother, little Jimmy. When you said Little League, I thought you meant model railways. This is all bigger and boringer than a railway village. I should have stayed home and gone through your things for anything flammable. So this game, it's like Angry Cricket, is that it? More or less, Uncle. Angry Cricket for kids. How many days does it run for? Only a few hours, actually. Ah, what's even the point, then? So, my little army is joining the team captain. It was a straw poll. I lost. I don't mind. This ship wasn't going to sink itself, you know. Nonsense. This is a good thing. I read on your 9,341 that you can get one of those badges for this. You read the guidebook? Did I read the guidebook, she asks. Of course I read it. Your hobby is my hobby. Literally, I had to join a chapter to get a copy. Anyway, if you can lead a team of riffraff to victory, you get the Underdog Alpha badge. That's one step closer to being a Blood Alpha. Oh, I never thought of that. If I accidentally stumbled onto some kind of path for myself, I'm so ashamed. Detective, thanks for coming to our game. I wouldn't miss it for the world. You had nothing else to do, did you? Got me. No ghoul in sight. Oh, hey, maybe for a change of pace I can ask you for some questions? Sure. Give it a go. We never see your family. Wow, you're really coming in swinging, huh? See what I did there? Swinging hard? Baseball? You're dodging the question. Correct. Next question, please. Witnesses can be frustrating, eh? How did you get into all that spooky stuff? What you should ask. Our first encounter of supernatural was at campsite back when we were scouts. Scouts, mind you, back before the city was hit with that dib tax that resulted in the Blood Wolves being formed. The... what? Tax? Personally, I think the tax came because the scouts wanted us out after the events of that weekend. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I can still see it. When I close my ears, I can hear the screams. Anyway, that was the trip that opened my eyes to the real dangers that are out there. Haven't looked back since. How do you see behind you? I meant I've not metaphorically looked back. How do you metaphorically see behind you? What's up with the moon? I don't know, but I don't trust it. It's a shady boy for sure. I'd like to call it in for questioning, but it's the moon. The tidal impact alone of bringing it to the station would require a lot of paperwork. Without evidence, I doubt it would even be approved. So for now, all I can do is keep an eye on it. See who it deals with. Astronauts, they're on my list. Who goes to the moon in this economy? Thoughts on stone tape theory? Did a man on the internet ask you to ask me that? Yes. I do think places can be imbued with the psychic energy of events that happened there. That's what ghosts are and why old hospitals are creepy. I don't see why that place would need to be so big, or so sure, a stone or other object could work. Maybe next season we can investigate a haunted sock or possessed window pane. This has been fun. Let's never do it again. Does this place seem a little under par to you? Like, not proper stadium quality? Nah, it looks exactly like the stadium at the university. Better, if anything. I don't remember what voices I gave the Sea Hags. They annoyed me immediately. Why, hi there, Sugars. Looking forward to a fun day of sports and nothing sinister happening? I am. I had Tron on loop all weekend to prepare. None of that's useful here. Oh, I don't mind. It was fun to watch. Why did you mention something so sinister? You need to get your ears cleaned, honey. I said nothing sinister happening, see? Now isn't that a whole lot more comforting? Old cans of soda pop, crumpled up newspapers, discarded food containers. What? I've been working on my trash talk, but I'm not very good. Oh, no, that was good. It's kind of you to say. I hope your death is swift and painless. Okay. Indoors. When are we taking her out? This is taking forever. Miss Wampus says after safety checks, umpire is taking his hecka-doodling time, though. We bring her out, gum up her ears, and let her rip. Then everyone who hears her song will have to do what she tells them. I don't do what anyone tells me. Emily, shush.
Huh? Oh. Hey, what are you lot doing back here?
You better not be listening to things you don't want to hear. That's how people get cursed.
We're looking for the toilets. Too busy holding it in to hear anything. You better be telling the truth.
I don't lie. Some people say I'm incapable of lying, but I don't know because I've just never tried because lying is wrong. And if you lie, Satin comes and gives you stinky feet. Okay. I'm gonna go wait over here to keep an eye on things that aren't these folks.
That's a lot of pipes for a place that has no reason to need that many pipes. More trash? This stadium is almost as messy as my bedroom. Hey, there's no toilet in there.
Is there a left toilet? Left toilet, none beef? Label. Industrial storage room.
Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing.
Is my yin and yang. Flammable and inflammable meaning the same thing as my yin and yang.
What? What does that statement mean?
Aren't yin and yang supposed to be opposites? So why would flammable and inflammable be your yin and yang?
No ball games.
No ball games down here. Ball games are for the ball game area upstairs, where the ball game is held.
Looks like somebody's doctored the room name. I'm more of a second aid girl myself.
There is no second aid.
Precisely.
I got my eye on you, and this eye of Newt, and also a scrying spell, so watch yourself. No need to go in there.
What's in there? Sign says sluice. No, Emily, the other sign says no, it's not. So it's not the sluice. It's anything but the sluice.
Little man gets it.
It just says John From on that crate. No, we shouldn't touch that. It's not for us.
Oh, there's so many friggin' people to talk to.
A tap, presumably to water the very recently laid astroturf. Astroturf is not from space, but can survive in space. What I'm saying is that it does not need water. Yeah, suspicious.
I like to come to these things, see normal children playing normal children games. I'll go weighing off at accountancy camp. He's just acting out. There's been a lot of change for him recently. I predict he'll be smashing mailboxes in no time. It's fierce reassuring, thanks, love.
So he's remarried after just disrupting the flow of death to see his wife one time? It's abrupt.
Play ball, play ball!
Do-do-do-da, do-do-do-da.
No time for games. Legs gray, ears gnarled, eyes old and bent.
Hush up, ladies. You have to save your... Oh, no, she was like the Russian lady, right? At the junkyard. That's why she's here.
Hush up, lads. Now you have to save your energy for when the game begins so you can scream at children. I spent my entire career chasing down the hook killer when we met on a website for retired baseball fans with too much time. How's that for a tale?
There are 3 police officer law people here today, if you want me to get one so that they can rest on him.
Son, I said it was a site for retired people. Retired. That's all in the past.
The system works.
Back when I played, I was king of the hook foul and slice foul. Get it? They're real baseball terms, but also linked to my hook shtick. Good, eh?
Yeah, but I don't know anything about the game, so it's wasted on us.
Me either. I had to Wikipedia to work out that joke.
Yeah, that tracks, because we're all definitely from America. Seems like you could have used that time to learn about the game itself, then come up with a better joke.
Maybe, but nobody's gonna read this. They only play for Dooley's dialogue anyway. Which sucks. Under that hat and coat, I'm a digital thirst trap.
Please, you're talking to children. I'd be thirsty if I was wearing all that stuff on a nice day like this, too.
And we're safe. That is also a baseball term.
We've really come full circle here, eh?
Say a ton for Americans. Tam didn't bring a knife with him. Burn him once, shame on you. Burn him twice, shame also on you. Please stop burning Tam. That is a shame. Malbot brought sticks that need whittling for post-game marshmallow melting. I guess old Tam could just hold the marshmallows in the fire using his hands. A burn-free solution! Congratulations! Tangible? I'm assuming this is supposed to be McQueen's wife, who may have been in the last game, but I don't remember her. I hope I did the right thing bringing Billy here. He's such a nervous little guy. Don't worry, I'll throw some calls his way. That'll boost his confidence. You'd do that? Hey, I just want you to be happy. Anyway, what's the point in having power if you don't abuse it once a day? You're such a charmer. Aren't I? Tee. Please, no more characters. Ticky Boy. His name is Big Tasty? Tickets, get your tickets. Hey kid, you got yourself a ticket? Cause you ain't gonna wanna miss this. We're playing, we don't need tickets. Everyone needs a ticket. How else am I gonna make money if Hughes is getting in ticket free? My rehab scheme says I gots to make money legit or I go back to the slammer. Those nice hags offered me what they called a very real job with no strings attached or hidden agendas. So many red flags there. No, because they said no red flags. Oh, Big Tasty. I don't think Big Tasty is an established character. I'm concerned that there's someone named Big Tasty that we're acting like has been here all along. Dawn. And welcome back, Haggis. How's the game going? Pretty well. We've finished 2 of the bonus cases. They were both pretty good. One of them was pretty short. I don't know how long we're going. Fancy looking bike. It is fancy. It's got both speeds, forwards and back, handlebars for holding onto, turning a bit for corners, seat is padded, and those are the 2 most circular wheels I've ever seen. The air around it hints of leather, musk, peat fires, oil slicks, scotch, locker room talk, incomplete DIY, repressed feelings, barbecues, bacon, and cheap beer. Oh, that's Fragile, a cologne my dad used to use until he got a cease and desist from the company for asking how my day was one time. I got a whiff of all that about 1 screen ago. I love Blood Alpha Dooley, but I question his choice to bring a fully armed riot truck as our team transport. I thought it was comfy. Once we move some guns around... Yeah, once we move some of the guns. Oh, look, when we moved the guns, we covered up somebody's bat. They might need this. So we have a regular bat and a nail bat and no other items. Fragile. Must be Italian. I agree, it really has to be. Can we, like, bust our way in through this vent? Can we bust our way in the vent with this? Name tag says, this bat belongs to Billy Bosch. Which one of you is that? Look at them there, Twin Lakes' most juvenile delinquents, paying off their community service by playing ball. This system is broken, but at least it's broken in our favor for a change. I'm mildly vexed by the fact that, like, I pick voices that I can do pretty easily for main characters in these games, typically, when I'm doing voice acting. And now we're just, like, a team of 3 individuals who I did not expect to be, like, major recurring characters that have, like, not my favorite voices to be doing over and over. Now, this is obviously not something I expect the developers to account for. I'm just mad about it. Okay, this belongs to one of you, I presume. Nope. So we're doing something else with that kid's bat? Unclear to me what that might be. Hey, Umpire McKing, when are the safety checks going to happen? Yeah, we have heads to bash. Beat it, kids. Can't you see I'm busy here? I filed down to my studs to make sure they're extra safe. Does that mean I get a gold star? Kid, that's great and all, but I didn't come here to look at your boots. Came here to find single moms in need of empty promises and shoulders to cry on. That's gross. Ah, you're a kid. You think all smooching is gross. Grossness is a spectrum, and that is on the bad side of gross. Smooching is on the icky side. I have a chart if you need to see it. That's a very hard pass, kid. If we want to crush the Sea Hag's dream, we're gonna need to get this guy's head back in the game. Now, we implied that the owner of this bike was on the previous screen. This possibly could be the umpire, McKing. So what if I use my nail bat to deflate his tires and distract him? Or something. What if we used our nail bat to destroy a police vehicle? Well, I feel like I don't have a lot to do here. Hold on, what does that sign say? Hey, look at this. That doesn't look like a batting helmet. Oh, wait. Billy Bosch is here. Billy, what are you doing back here? Oh, I lost my bat, can't find it. If I don't have a bat, I can't pass safety checks. Thought maybe it was in here, but it's not, and I don't know what to do. Was he here before? I mean, he's kind of situated by my microphone. I might have tuned him out. Sure, we could give this kid his bat back. But then he might stop crying, and it's such sweet music to our ears. Not quite what I was thinking. We could use this micro situation to help us in our macro situation. Precisely. But like, in what way? Like, frame them for it? Send him someplace? I don't know what Billy's strength... I don't know what Billy is useful to me for. Refused our bat to murder McKing. I feel like that should work. It was in here somehow. It's not. I don't know what to do. I really feel like he wasn't here before, but I'm probably wrong. Here, Billy, have this bat. Thanks. Wait, this has Emily's name tag on it. Mine has my name tag because it's mine. Hey, mine has my name tag on it too. Twinsies. But, like, I don't know what to do with it. It's not helpful. Like, it's not a good hint to be like, I could use this as a solution to a different puzzle when I don't have any idea what that puzzle is. The purpose of that dialogue is typically to, like, point you towards some other thing that you can check into. Yeah, start me up, Katane. Give me a little something. I've checked a lot of environments. I don't think I've missed a room, and I don't really have clear goals about anything. I mean, stop the siren at some point, get McKing to do safety checks. That's all I got, and I don't really have a lot of leads on how to do either of those things. Oh, it is treat time, huh? Good lord, how is it treat time? That seems improbable. Okay, well... So here's the status where we are. Use bat on bat? Yeah, I don't think I was going to try that anytime soon. I think I briefly had that thought and realized it was insane and didn't do it. But I guess I should have tried it, but that does sound insane. Okay, so we have a plate of debris at this point. Now, we're on our fourth donut. What that means is that we can go for the orange disappointment, which I've increasingly been scornfully addressing. The orange frosted donut that just has what I can only describe as a mess of incoherent sprinkles. But particularly because Demolition has redeemed this and has only recently joined the stream, I can go retrieve any of the previous Scooby-Doo designs. In fact, hold on a second. I made a second plate in case I needed it. It's been in the fridge, so it's cold, which is weird. It's actually, like, super cold. So it's up to Demolition as redeemer of the Halloween treat as to whether we... Whichever has more chocolate. That's probably the filled donut, because it has chocolate cookie crumbs and chocolate cookie filling. The black sprinkles does have chocolate frosting to it, though. Any preference between those? Orange disappointment is mysteriously absent from the second plate. You misspelled deliberately as a completely separate word. Dealer's choice, huh? I feel like I'm just too tempted by the filled donut. Oh no, the mystery machine split in half. So the cookie crumb covered, cookie cream filled donut is my pick for the best of the batch. It's really good. The filling is really good. The cookie crumbs are a good accent that isn't overpowering. It just has a good balance of all things I want from a donut. But as I said before, it's been a good dozen. Like, everything has been really good quality. As we've discussed before, we have these little, like, fondant. We have, like, fondant Scooby-Doo and fondant Mystery Machine. The marketing material for the Halloween dozen this year implied that there would also be Scooby-Doo monsters on. I think it was supposed to be the filled donut, but for whatever reason, everything I've seen in person has just been Mystery Machines all the way down. And yeah, just to demonstrate, the filled donut has sort of a cookie goo compartment, which again is something I just want from my donut. Maybe the monsters are in the back of the mystery machines. I feel like I would enjoy it if, for some reason, they had run out of monsters and not mystery machines. That instead they just like had little fondant people, and they're like, "Oh no, this is the monsters after they unmasked them." The mystery machine was the monster in episode 105 of It's Mean, It's Green, It's the Mystery Machine. Is that real? That is apparently real. Okay. I always get carried away with these ones. I should have picked the other one. When I start on this, I'm like, I could just eat this whole donut. Save a little bit so I can pretend that I didn't just do that. It's not a convincing lie, but it's a lie we tell ourselves to keep the stream going. It's haunted by the ghost of the previous owner's sound engineer. But was it in fact remotely controlled by the previous owner's mother? That's such an unhinged story concept, even for Scooby-Doo. Prepping for dinner. Well, have a good time, Demolition. Glad you could stop by for a little bit. And you were just in time to see the full assortment of donuts before they got ruined again. Because I don't have a third plate. I'll tell you that right now. We're a Partridge Family-esque group called the Mystery Kids. You're just messing with me now. There's no way all of that's true. Okay, use bat on bat. Let's tear the name tag from Billy's bat and put it on Emily's. That doesn't... Nothing about that makes sense. Okay. Does that mean I have to play with this lame bat? Okay. Now we have... somehow that merged them into one. That's such a That's such a stupid puzzle. You don't even end up with 2 bats. They created a weird, like, arbitrary condition that you couldn't just give him Emily's bat by making it so you just, like, click them together and destroy one of the bats. Like, that's not a good puzzle. It's a stupid puzzle. Alright, here you go. You found your bat, Billy. Here you go, Billy. Thanks. Wait, what's all this carved into it about eating families? I don't remember doing that. Do I black out at night and have an evil, cannibalistic side that wakes with an insatiable hunger for long pig? It just keeps happening. Oh no. Am I in a Dr. Billy and Mr. Bosch kind of situation? This might be getting out of hand.
The stringy one is on to us. We have to eat her to hide her evidence. But there is no meat on those bones. Think of the indigestion.
I think we might have awakened something in Billy. I don't like this. I want my mommy. What? What? So, in considering yesterday's conversation, it says, how do people not know what long pig is? It's referenced everywhere. Well, for one, it's exactly the sort of thing that if you don't know what it means, you think it's just some weird esoteric joke. Because, like, the context doesn't always make it clear. I mean, here it's somewhat clear. He first said cannibalistic, and then there was a pause in dialogue, granted. But then we talk about long pig. What is long pig? See, like, lots of people don't know what long pig is. It's not a commonly used expression. But once you know it, it starts showing up everywhere. It's like cursed knowledge. I already forgot what your voice was. Some sort of high-pitched thing, because you're a lady. And I try to kind of replicate that. My baby! What's up, Pudding Cup? Mom, I think I might be a people eater. Oh, Pudding, I was worried you might inherit your father's illness. Now, in our defense, what were the chances? 1 in 4,973,471. My poor baby! My poor hungry baby!
I could use a hug, Bubby, preferably after you cover yourself in hot sauce.
That makes that very upsetting. All of that was upsetting and not funny. Rat friends! Mop bucket. He's having a bath. Better him than me. A rat. A brown river rat, specifically. Barf river barf, more like. Rude! Pipe wrench could be useful, what with all the pipes down here. But I feel a compulsion to take the other wrench. Who needs 2 wrenches? Put your hand down, Emily. A wrench! You can dismantle all kinds of stuff with one of these. Let's take it. A stockpile of thick plastic ponchos for bad weather. Hey there, little friend. What an innocent and cute bear. Box is marked old towels in case of leak. This box is damp. The label's washed off, but I can make out the words spare water. Label says top box. First place, well done. I think it just means the box on top. Top of the box podium, you mean? Beavers, rehydrate in case of emergency. Did they dehydrate the beavers in the first place? Well, I don't want to know. It's hard to see their labels in the dark, but I think it says shadows? We're trying to stop this place from getting destroyed, not speed it up. Let's see if the pipe's piping as God intended. Listen, I was under the impression that we were solely trying to stop a siren from taking possession of our children. Nick, are you familiar with the concept of Soylent Green? It's remarkably similar to Long Pig. Hippie people. Is that God O'Neill, the city's lead piping architect? The very same. Might as well get to it since that hottie went off to look for a dumb crying kid. Alright, gather around, you brats. Time to go and check your gear. Come on. We'll be right with you. Whatever. Shouldn't you stop us taking these? Let me think. Are they spooky matches? Nope. Not possessed or anything? They're not. Do they whisper for you to do terrible things? None of that. Sadly. I don't care. Yes! I read that as you achieved item matches, which actually feels quite appropriate. So, can I use this to get in the vent? Seems like a really normal thing to try and do, depending on what it's fastened with. I don't really know what I need any of these items for. As usual. Can I use my wrench to open that tap? Can I disassemble this bicycle for some unknown reason? Let's pop a wheel off this bike. My poor beautiful friend, sorry about this. Heck, don't you dare politicize this. Academically speaking, my dear Devin, we're not killing the bike, we're just benching it. So to speak, to use the terminology of the day in hand. That's not how you spell the word tire. And I gotta tell you, trading that wrench for a bicycle tire doesn't feel like it helped me accomplish anything. How come... Wait, hold on. I'm actually seriously confused now. So I came back down here, and presumably the sea hags went up for safety check, which is why they're not guarding this door. But, like, it felt like the other guy was doing a more serious job of guarding his door than the girl in front of this door. So, like, why is this the one that has the siren, which seems to be the big deal? Is there something even scarier in the other one? Oh, there's a big fish here. Excuse me, I'm not a big fish, I'm a big fish lady. Sorry, there's a big fish lady here. That's more like it. You're not the kids who caught me. Caught you? I ain't here by choice, child. Those little purple freaks fished me out of the water like a common fish. So dignifying. They've stuffed me in here with some song lyrics about the land full of bees, the ink is running in the water, and making me work for them. I do not dig it! What are you? Soulful cousin to the mermaid, a rock star of the sea. I am a siren. Why did they catch you? Us sirens have powerful lungs, little lady, can bend people's will with my songs. We used to make fishermen crash their ships into rocks or jump overboard to meet us. The purple fish nappers promised me I could go home if I sang my song here to start some kind of game. Why would they want that? Some land nerd stuff to do with people jumping and resonant frequencies. Oh, if enough people jump and sank, they could make whatever they were jumping on shake and shake until it broke itself apart. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, once it's done, I should be free to swim home. You know. That explains why this whole match is taking place on a dam. I did think that was an odd place for a game. I brought a snorkel in case I had to go after any stray balls. If they break this dam, Twin Lakes will be flooded. And then I can swim home, exactly! What can we do to help? I just want to go home. You might not be able to tell with your limited 5 senses, but this fish tank is a lot smaller than the world's oceans. So if we help you escape, you won't sing the song? Sure! How do we know if we could trust you? Probably never heard this, but I'm part of a special group whose word is their bond. I invoke the power. A scout's honor! How do we get a fish lady out of here? When I got my pet goldfish, may he rest in peace, I took him home in a plastic bag. Deep Mother, save me! Hurry up, I'm due to go on any moment. This bin is deep. How deep? Goes all the way. Shut up! It can't. All the way, dudes. Never thought I'd see it. Not in this lifetime, no. There's a fire stuck on the inside of this door. Got the crinkly stiffness of paper dried after getting wet. A night of drowning in Deep Mother hits. Wise, 10th January. Relay, March 15th. New Atlantis, March 19th. Dwarka, April 3rd. Itez, April 19th. There's a note here, too. Look what my cousin from New Atlantis sent me. She's so lucky her family moved there. The rest of the ink is bled from water exposure.
She might be a monolithic monstrosity, but she has showmanship. Look at the glam. Look at the glam. She's indescribable, but that's mostly because of the resolution. Really don't know what this is for yet. This one has a dangerous knife in it. You mean a sweet knife? I don't know, I didn't taste it. It's sharp and I don't know where it's been. Yeah, Swiss Army knife. Locker with some spare sea hag outfits in it. Where this is going is so clear it's almost five-shadowing. There's a fancy-looking document taped up in here. That is what dark and deep and hidden guides us. May the deep mother's ink cloud our eyes so our vision can be cleared. Also, like, she just gets me, you know? When I hear her songs of madness, it's like they're written about me and my stuff, which is, like, totally cool. This was about rising sea levels, but that's been crossed out and replaced with a note saying, visiting every underwater city, eh? There's a whole section here about cookies and mortality, and one of the great philosophical arguments of our day. There's a recent addendum here. Okay, look, the cookie thing was a bust. Let's kick things up a notch at the Little League game. Where the signature normally goes on these things, there's just a wet sucker print. Picture of an octopus with grinning faces at the end of each arm. It's trying too hard. A sea hag chart. Is that the last one? Remains of one girl's pre-game jitters dripping through the cracks. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Are we making a big plastic bag out of these ponchos by cutting them up? Are we just gonna tie them together as like a net of ponchos? Lewis Canal. The flush gate heads into the River Leith. This is the button to open the flush gate. Button to fill the sluice, I'm guessing, based on the fairly suggestive name. The reservoir, Cerberus, is back there, bursting to be free. Can I pry this open and get first aid kit? So I probably have to, like, flood the whole inside of the building? Probably? Where are safety checks happening? Is this something I need to care about? There's nothing further than the parking lot, is it? Tickets, get your tickets. This has not changed, despite us committing a crime in front of him. And now us having evidence of the siren that we already suspected was here. Okay. Anything else to tell me? What would I want with any of my objects, frankly? You have nothing else to tell me for now. This must have been how Devin could hear the siren. Alright, let's look at our inventory items. Stack of see-through plastic ponchos. They're full of holes, so we can't use them to get her out of the water. So, we do, in fact, want to make a big plastic bag out of our ponchos. We don't want to cut them up. We instead want to patch the holes somehow? These matches are from a place called Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Busted Bell's what? Nothing. One complete bike tire. You think one of them served in the Swiss Army? That or they killed the Swiss Army person and took their knife. Collection of unused sea hag outfits. Spit noises. Yeah, spit noises. We just put them on? Better have a good reason to be waving that at me. Can we seal the holes on the ponchos by burning them with an extremely low-intensity flame from a match? Oh my god, that should not be the answer to that. Right, if we melt the poncho edges and press them together, we can make a large bag. I told you the Blood Alpha Dooley's class 101 uses for ponchos would come in handy. I'm as surprised as anyone. Hey, what's this? We made a bag to sneak you out in. You made me a body bag. I'll suffocate from the lack of water in there. Can't we fill it from the water you're in? We need this water to live. Find another way to fill it. I mean, we got that perfectly good seeming to function tap outside. This shouldn't raise any eyebrows. Also, if it's made out of ponchos, I feel like it shouldn't have the structural integrity to stay upright. But whatever. Also, is she a freshwater siren? Neat, how do I get in? I once saw a show where a dolphin jumped through a hoop. Can you do that? That's demeaning! Is it more demeaning than being trapped in a tiny glass case and being forced to sing for your freedom? It's on par. Fine. Find me a hoop to jump through. Can I use the Swiss Army knife to remove the tire? Like tire, no spokes. Close enough, I guess. Okay, let's do this with pizzazz! And save your applause for the end, but do applaud! Appreciate Emily holding it over her head. This isn't the roomiest of accommodations, so let's cut the chit-chat till I'm out of here. So, take her? I can hear people returning from the safety checks. If we leave now, they'll catch us. So what if we put on these stupid outfits? Can't believe we need to dress like those jerks. I can't believe anything about today. I can't believe it's hot butter. Never change, Devin. Sorry, I'm literally about to change. To look like a sea hag. Is that not the plan? This is why we're in utterly foolproof disguises. We should be able to slip out unnoticed. Does saying it make it more true? I'm hoping so, yeah. Do-do-do-do. No need to go in there. What's in there? The sign says Sluice. No, Emily, the other sign says no, it's not, so it's not the Sluice. That dialogue hasn't changed for some reason. What are you doing back here? It's time to go to the pitch. Then why are you here? Boss lady sent me here. Funny thing that boss lady sent us too. Is that so? In that case, you'll be able to answer a few simple sea hag questions. I like questions. Questions like what is dark and deep and hidden? The deep mother? The deep mother is everything. She is all. How do we align the stars? They'll align when the time is right? I remembered the cookies bit. Most interesting feature is how it's knife-free now. Vision can be cleared. I genuinely didn't remember start there. Visiting every underwater city. Philosophical. Yeah, there is no star thing in here. Get bent, video game. Is it in here? Explains the thriller for Manning or alive, but she literally melts her brain with classic songs such as Total Eclipse of the Earth, These Hips Can't Die, and the #1 reason you don't sleep at night, Rolling in the Deep Ones. I have a bad feeling I know their game plan. Is it to score more points than us? That's a solid plan.
I'm just gonna brute force that answer because it's not on the document that seems to be the point of this puzzle. Rude, 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 rude. Align the stars. Align the stars by submerging the city? That wasn't even written in the other thing that I checked to get this answer to generate. And I really feel like I had checked every part of that document. So it gave individual hitboxes to the 2 paragraphs at the bottom of the tour flyer, which somehow are meant to align with their philosophy despite being a completely separate document from their philosophy document. Good puzzle. If she's visiting every underwater city, then we add Twin Lakes to that list. What is the sacred date? March 19th was one of the ones on the list. But if we... Twin Lakes wasn't on the list, right? I don't think it should have been. We set the date when we sink the city. Yes, Twin Lakes will be the nearest underwater city when we're done, and she'll have to come. Okay, I'm sorry I doubted you and your pet homunculus, sisters. Carry out the leader's orders. You too. In we go. Got a speed. Yep. Fill button. Let's fill the chamber up so we can put our siren friend someplace a little more comfortable. Not so fast now, honeys. She's got a gun. Arms up. She didn't say that. Too late. I can't hold it. Down I go. Well, that's problematic. Oh no. Hands where I can see them. This ain't a gun, honey. Oh. It's worse. Oh? It's a recorder. It doesn't sound worse than a gun. I've had our siren friend here record some choice phrases on here, and with the push of a button, I can make you do whatever I want. Can you make us fire a bullet from our mouths? Shut your mouth! There, that's better. Anyone else want to try me? No? Good. I'm afraid I can't let you free my siren. I promised those girls they could see the Deep Mother perform. So that's what's gonna happen. Now you all just wait here a second while I find the voice clip that'll force you to work for me. If there's even a tiny peep out of her, I'll play one of these recordings that'll take you four out of the picture. Yes, I can finally claim my Poke by God badge. That's the evilest dictaphone I've ever heard of. Fill more button? Quick, stand back! She's a sea hag. Should that do anything? I feel like it shouldn't. Phew. Well done. You can talk again. Did it work? It did. I did not like that one bit. It's a talk girl recorder like from Home Alone. Well, from the offshoot marketing. I mean, they had the talk boy in that movie, and then they made the talk girl that never appeared in a movie to my knowledge, but was basically the same product, but like pink or whatever. Yeah, thank goodness we've been using cartoon physics to make things like moving the giant bag with a siren in it super easy. Fairly inconvenient. A recorder. We might need to show this to Blood Alpha Dooley. It's not doing anything. It must have broken when the panel was blown off. Yeah, but I don't have any inventory items. That was tense. Okay, I'm ready. Pull the trigger. Should we push her in the water to dispose of her body? We don't need to get rid of her body. She's out cold and also alive. That second problem would be fixed by pushing her in. Can't leave until the job is done. How on earth do I do that? Can I compel the flush button to work? No, mechanics.
Bag seems to have jammed up the mechanics. We should take a look. Looks like a bag got caught in the system and popped off some of the cogs. It's running backwards now. Yeah, we'll need to reverse the system if we want this to work. Why are there so many, like, extra places for gears to be? The output cog needs to be turning correctly for the system to work. Can I just take the bag off? The bag tied two cogs together. Now the system is turning the wrong way. Well, right, but like it's a bag. It's like a plastic bag. We could probably like remove it with our hands and not tools because it's a plastic bag. I mean, it's the notion just to like. This doesn't fit anywhere over there, so it's kind of got to be here. Oh, it's very annoying to me that this bag covers up a hitbox that I probably need to use for this puzzle. I guess that wouldn't fit there anyway, but the green one probably should. Each cog. I can't budge them. The bag has them stuck in place. That's not how bag works. Bag is not an indestructible item. It's in fact a flexible item that could be removed with your hands. Promise. Trust me, I've had a poncho before. I know how it works. This is an annoying puzzle yet again. Not like this particular submission. I'll be honest about this. I mean, I think this big cog, like, literally only can go in one spot. So I guess it has to go here? Can you take the existing cogs off? It didn't seem like it. Oh, I can. I tried removing them and it didn't do anything before. Okay. So it feels like... So none cogs fit on this point. Or is it just the bag's hitbox that does something? Oh, I do not care for this puzzle. The hitbox on everything seems really obnoxious. It's turning... alternate. I want a big one. I don't know. I find it really hard to gauge what actually fits where in this puzzle. It feels like this is designed in such a way that I'm supposed to end up with a very specific outcome, and they just didn't want to make it something that makes sense to me. That is what it feels like. How is it that nothing fits on these cards? There's literally nothing around you. Tell me now. Okay. Hug is spinning the right way. Let's get Helen out of here.
Wow. All right. That just felt like that was designed to be pure trial and error, and the cogs don't fit in a way that makes sense to me. But yeah, we could just shove stuff around until it works. Okay. Hit this button. I don't know why this button would... Like, listen. I'm just not going to talk about this puzzle anymore. I don't like it. It felt very contrived. Okay, here goes nothing. Safe home. Safe home? Is that one of those American expressions I don't know anything about, being from the UK? Well, that's that done. We should get back to the game. Where are those kids? Sorry, Blood Alpha Coach Dooley. We got caught up in some fishy business. What is that? Is that a code? Should I know what that means? Doesn't matter what that means. You baby puke wearing gombo. What's a gombo? These three didn't make safety checks, so they're disqualified. You don't have enough players, so you forfeit. You blood turds. Ugh, I even freaked myself out with that. Ah, shucks, gang. Should have done a better job of not letting you roam freely about the place. This is on me. Hold on. Compel him to something. Okay, let's see what our options are here. There seems to be a few recordings. Let it slide! I guess I could let it slide this one time. Like for that kid's mom, whose name I already forgot or something. Yeah, we're back in the game, baby. I mean, whatever. Stupid game. I don't care. Woohoo! Billy, can I get my bat back? Wait. No, now that I see it's covered in barbecue sauce and you're chewing it, I think I'm good. Everyone play ball. And everyone was eaten by that little boar. I literally hate to say it, but the Blood Wolves win. We did it! Good job, team. You know what this means? Guess a promise is a promise. Here you go, kids. As promised, if you win, we go to the aquarium. This is the best. I can picture every creature in... I can name every creature in here. The blowfish, the sea snake, the octopus. Uh-oh. That siren. Oh. Hi, guys. I think I took a wrong turn. You kids want to explain this? No. Alright, let's give this one a shot. I'm gonna say I mostly did not enjoy the baseball excursion. Those puzzles were not very organic, pretty much entirely all the way through that. Chief Ghoulie. Son, you seem to have found yourself in a spot of bother, so to speak. I'm innocent. Innocent, I tells ya. Routine objection has been duly noted. Thanks. Formalities. Best to get formalities out of the way. Get right down to business. Let's press this crook for info on the new Dawn and their criminal detergent organization. Do you want hydraulic or pneumatic press? Or an olive press, perhaps? You're not going to be much help in this case, are you? Ideally, no. Examine table. See that we does be having an old table full of evidence before us. Time to roll up our knees and dive in, see if we could be linking this perpetrator to the crimes. Let's drag this thought around, see if we can't connect all and maybe inform ourselves? Inform? What is that? What is inform? Inform ourselves as to what questions that we can bring back to grill the purple. Complete set of finger, toe, and tail prints. A bag of powdered washing detergent, highly legal stuff. People should stay dirty as God intended. Shady mastermind taking over crime in the city of Lone Lakes. As things stand, we have very little to go on other than that they exist and I do not like them. File on the newly acquired suspect, him what does be sitting across from us at this very table. One unfortunate named Cletus Crook, known as Crook Cleet. Is it any wonder that he ended up in prison? A series of crimes that do seem to be both escalating and unsolved in nature. All the unsolved crimes have one thing in common. That they're unsolved? Two things in common. They remain unsolved and that they revolve predominantly around illegal and thus criminal act of selling washing powder. Let's connect him to the fingerprints, I guess. If it is that I am not mistaken, and I is not, these here fingerprints belong to your fingers. Never met them before. Want your fingerprints? Yeah, I don't know anything about them, mate. Total strangers. Shady photo, connect to the case files. What we're looking for is any way to link this new mastermind to the aforementioned new wave of crimes across Lone Lakes. If we could catch the crook mid-act, we'd have him. All we need to know is when the act begins and when the interval is, so we can nab them without spoiling the show. I'll question the perp about that, oh yes. There has to be more here we can use for breaking of this perp. What is happening? What's happening? Some whole entirely new mechanic, huh? So are his fingerprints involved with the crimes? Do not see any correlation between these evidence. Don't think. And now, what have we here? Looks like your dirty little mitts got all over this bag of detergent. You should come clean, and I say that entirely unaware of the wordplay between the substance and the police slang. And why the footnote? Don't waste your breath, son. Now, there's something to press him on when we return to the question. There has to be more left that we can use for breaking this perp. Maybe we can convince him to trade us the person in charge for his own skin. Oldest trick in the book. I might not fall for that. You're not meant to listen to these bits. That's cheating. Sorry. It was rude of me. Question the perp about that. Oh, yes. That should be enough questions to break this perpo trader. Let's commence with the grilling. Man, I want to speak to my lawyer. Lawyer's been found and consumed. It's per Police Policy 4, subsection also 4. Give it up, son. Instead of speaking with your lawyer, why don't you admit your wrongdoings? That seems like a trap. Prey's a wily one. Chase is on. Eh? If your fingerprints on the powder. Not after you. We want to let you go. Small crime is good for a city. Keeps the police force busy. If we're not busy, how do I pay my mortgage, eh? Get another job? Crime in the city sounds good to me. If I wasn't a crook, I'd pay taxes for that. Enough of your cheat. We want the top dog, head honcho, leader of the gang. You lead us to him and we let you go. What's in it for me? If you're not listening, you get to go, free of score. Oh yeah, he did say that. Well, look, any here from me, but they gotta operate out of the docks. That's so obvious for a smuggling ring that I question our skills having not checked it. What? I sent you there last month, McScream. I question your ability to read a man's character. That is on me, yes. Are you the shady figure? I wish. I'm a nobody. Bottom feeder. Sorry, mean a bottom. A feeder. Sorry, I mean a bottom feeder. If I was them, I'd not be here for one. Who is it then? Who's this mysterious man? None of us know who he is. Just that they're the new Don. New Don, some shady individual, has slipped into powder whatever a vacuum had been left by the proper and lawful arresting of the previous Don. What a horrible sentence. On account of tridimensional body hopping. A shady individual has slipped into... You could just say power vacuum. That sums it up, yes. Well now, can't be having that. When's the next deal set for? Even if I told you, you'd be too late to stop it. So it's happening now, then? So the new Dawn is selling legal washing powder at the docks, right blooming now? Get your feet, McScream, we got a case to blow wide open. Blow wide open, then clean up into pieces into a case with a lid so we can close it. Right, let's debrief. My trousers are staying on, Chief. Non-negotiable. We have a lead, let's go. Floob, floob, floob. If we wait for backup, we could miss him. There's no time. Lou? He's on permanent desk duty for being too darn bloodthirsty. Now we're on our own this time. And once more, he let us ride into the gates of heck. And not to
If it's not too inconvenient, I would like not to ride back out. New hold my calls. Floob? Now, a sort of comment on your lack of ends. It was meant to sound good as we exited, like a catchphrase. My number one criminal after the dawn. That would make him your number two. He will be caught, Chief. He cannot run forever. Not from us, his family, or the interdimensional hounds I set on him. It's the ghost clown who kidnapped us before. That's the interrogation cell. We can't go left. Why don't we try the docks? Oh, good. It has, it's like a Flintstones car, but it's a nightmare. So there you go. It's a cop car that runs on legs. Totally normal. Very cool. Well, now, what have we here? You got the stuff? Fresh from the laundry, if you forgive the pun. Lowest form of humor, the pun. To each their own. Go ahead, try it. Regina, the dress? Got the stain right out. It's the good stuff, boss. Nice. We'll take the lot. Here's the money. It's the time to act, or we'll lose them all. Set of conveniently reachable keys. Set of power controls for the crane it finds itself attached to. Turn on the thing. We take control of these controls, we can press this here release button. The Polizia, run! Run, yeah. Grab the bag. Oh, grab, yeah. Went inside that warehouse. We could arrest the warehouse for aiding and abetting. You mad? Last thing we need is a bunch of warehouse rioting across the city. Going in, steal yourself, man. Would you not buy that car, Cotillion? I feel like it might even be more expensive than a regular car. The legs are less likely to break down. Sorry, I tried, but I remain pitiful flesh, bone, and plasma. Container of limbs and other assorted body part. What is this H dash thing? Like, I think he's kind of supposed to be like a Cockney sort of accent, like as written. But like, doesn't a Cockney accent typically like erase H's rather than add extra ones? Build your dream sidekick later, Chief. The Dawn is getting away. Sign says cardboard replica of a box. Do not use. Really don't know what's going on over there. There he is. The end of the line, copper. Nice meeting you. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Maybe because he's Darkside. Oh, you think it's like... It's supposed to be the opposite of our expectations, so instead of getting rid of H's, it adds H's? I don't feel like it's written consistently enough for me to pick up on that, but you might be right. Blasted, he's only gone and started casting magic. Not as serious as... and half-end says smuggling detergent, but still. How are we going to get past this contraption? Also, he still does remove H's, so I don't know. It's just confusing. I mean, can I just, like, throw it some legs or whatever? What have we here, then? I see no ears. I got a crotch. Am I just trying to make, like, a whole person? I don't know what my goal is. Oh. Less said about this, the better. I need to take one, for evidence. Left arm. Frozen in the grips of rigor mortis. Right leg. Building an Exodia. Half right. I need... right arm. Need... left leg. I actually heard recently that Exodia won like a high-profile Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, and people are like losing their minds over it because like that hasn't happened in a really long time or something. I distrust this person already. Okay, can I build my man now? Put it together, and what have you got? Bibbidi bobbidi boo? Oh, a mannequin. Clearly, it's a mannequin.
have a whole guy. He's a whole mannequin to feed this creature. In it goes. Lucky mannequin. I'd still like to come back later and seduce this saucy grappler myself. Makes me uncomfortable to watch that. Let's get after him then. And that worked out for everyone involved, I think. Looks like we got through that portal in the nick of time. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Slim, stop him! Oh, yeah, stop him. Oh, that's dangerous. And this bottle? Washed up bottle with a message inside. I'm no message. I'm mistaken, washed up bottle with a tiny drunk man inside. Bottle containing tiny drunk man. Want that. Now a distinct patch of sand on this endless beach. Palm tree. A low-handing joke. Okay, what's the deal with this bottle? Hello in there. Hello. How'd you get stuck inside that bottle? I'm a bartender. Fell in while making a nice refreshing cocktail for somebody. Wrigley parent trying to entertain his Wrigley a child. If only she were faced the other way, she might knock one of them coconuts back at Slim. I throw this over there to... Wait. There's another screen here. Hey, keep your disgusting fingered hands to yourselves. That's our radio, and you cannot have it. Yeah, go listen to Sting elsewhere. An old bear. Is it full of monkeys or laughs? Seems to be full of dead stuff washed up on the beach. So, full of laughs then. Tiki bar. Only the bars I like are the ones which have been shut down for disturbing the peace. The whole tiki bar is not useful? Oh, wait a minute. If I release the drunk man at the bar, will he do something? Can you help me make a drink? Sure, what do you want to make? I don't know. Maybe come back when you figured that out. This creature is called Yand Job. That can't be right. My mouths are so dry. As dry as the sand. The sand I've been eating. I'm sweating out of orifices I didn't know I had. This heat is too much for me. I'd give literally anything for a nice screamo colada. I can feel the sun heating up on my pus nodules. Screamo colada. Now he says he's too drunk to help. I'm too drunk. Maybe you can help me. Alright then, how does one do this? It's very easy. Right, what's first? I don't remember. Just take it step by step. You have to be the first distraction when you're ready. Hopefully by then I'll have remembered. Scream at a coconut. Pummel the ice. Caress the napkin. Judge the pineapple. Moisten the glass. And lick the umbrella. And done. Give us a go then. Oh, what is this? Swill, start over again. Okay, bartender? Feel like it's entirely your job to tell me what the instructions are. First, you want to spray the walnuts? Spray the walnuts. So, like, moisten coconut? And then beat up something because it's a little fruity. So like pummel the pineapple. Next, bit above your pay grade, but you need to condemn some alcohol. Judge the rum. You need to get cold and handsy next. Sound like my hex wife. Note that the H in hex is not an inflection of the speech. See, now it's even confusing itself. Say it again. Cold and handsy. So, caress the ice, probably? Nearly done? I think that's all the ingredients. Put it into a container and mix it up. So... just shake the glass? None of these was put into a container, so I felt like those last two steps were one step. You really want... embellish... an umbrella. Now that's a scream of colada. Take what you need and leave me here with the rest. I'm starting to sober up and can't face the hangover. This due to cold your collective non-human parts?
Give it here.
Wasn't so toxic, I'd kiss you with my many mouths. How about you give us that radio, eh? Anything for a man in uniform, assuming the uniform is a cold drink-serving one. When I was a young boy, I wanted to be a monster. What a life that would have been. Lazing on the beach and skulking under children's beds? Luxury. Throw the radio onto the sand. See if this won't lure him and his violently flailing parent to where I want him. I mean, there's really no reason to think that that would work, but I accept it because I need to. What happens when we try to go through that portal? He goes nothing. Hit me if you can, Slim. Oh yeah, hit him. Ugh, gotcha. Oh, we should search Slim first. He might have a clue to the Don's identity on him. You know, if you find any lint, all this hovering after them really works up an appetite. Idiot's Guide to Occult, a cheat sheet. A set of portalic instructions from a Brightside book. Just about made it. Think I lost a toe in there. Fixing the roads is our highest priority. Fixing the roads is our highest priority. Lowering taxes is your highest priority. Lowering taxes is our highest priority. Job stability is your highest priority. Job stability is our highest priority. Affordable housing is our highest priority. Affordable housing is our highest priority. I feel like them mimicking that back doesn't give me the sense I want it to. Like the alternating ties. Yeah, I mean, I think that sells its idea well enough. But, like, I don't know, the repeating talking points thing, it makes me think that they're trying to, like, brainwash them. But, like, isn't the idea that the politicians don't actually care about those things? Guess it's supposed to be, like, a programming thing? I don't know. Assuming there's another environment. Looks like that contraption got itself up and running and started to pump out old men. Yeah, does seem that's true. Them again. Fats, put an end to this. Sure thing, boss. Put more holes in them than a Michael Bay movie. An oak stick. I'll take one of those. Conveyor belts run from the machine behind us. That strange portal up ahead. In his haste to get away, he dropped his bag of money. Okay, so I can't leave my hiding spot until I deal with him, huh? Let's steal the money. Now then. What do you think that would do? Hit him with a stick. Not long enough to reach up there. The vine cannot hold the elephant. You find another way up. I do not enjoy being shot at. Think I do? I have no idea. You did not state a preference, unlike me, who wishes my dislike for this to be noted. Dislike noted. Thank you. I don't have a lot of resources to work with. Can I steal an old man? Maybe I can get near enough to hook somebody off the belt. Can't get near him from here. Can I do it from here? Who's gonna pull 2 of these men? Don't say it, we're using these dear caves. How perfectly vaudevillian of us. I feel like this isn't a particularly good disguise, but why not? I mean, I think I'm just waiting to go in, right? I don't know why I had to watch all that. This is where those politicians are being sent. Goes a long way to explaining why the bright side is such a mess. Not what we're investigating now, though. So they carry on making things worse for another day. That got us nowhere. Okay. No, it didn't get us nowhere. It got us to the portal controls. And then I can send them to some other place. Seems to take some sort of glyph input. Anything like that on your personage? A tattoo? Glyph-based ghost? Use paper on it, I guess? One might think I could look at the terminal and it would just bring it up as a... I don't know. These instructions couldn't let us work the gate. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. So it is currently this one. How do I do anything? Do I drag them? No. Do I... And this looks like an enter. This is backspace? Ah, backspace. It's not clear to me that that was what I wanted. Okay. Do this. Underscore this. Right justified line. Hashtag. Left justified line. Down angle. Overscore. Down angle. Guess we see where this goes then. I feel like you're focusing on the wrong part of the story. Wrong part, you let the Mothman fly away with the Rosetta Stone. But I managed to save the ice cream it dropped. And your pants? Oh, I lost those days ago at the races. Wait, then why are we here? Look, visitors! Chief, what are you doing here? No time to explain, as you were, gentlemen. That goes nowhere. Why can't you just let me click to look at it? That is, you would do that in real life. You would look at the thing. You're not inserting the paper into the device. And interestingly, this time it clears it. The first time it wants you to figure that out for some reason. That kind of just wastes time. Just do them in order. I have no idea if there will be good jokes along the way, or if I should skip straight to the end or something. This looks like... not exactly opposite, but sort of opposing to our initial one. Now, what's going on here, then? I don't have time for any more interdimensional guests. I kind of have my hand full here. As the saying goes, if the shacks are glowing, we'd best be going. Alright, so I need... minus, middle bar, minus, blank, minus, blank, minus, middle bar, minus. I am ready. Speedo and trench coat. Let's go. Letting you show that to the world would be a greater crime than all this washing powder business, which is what we're out to solve. Come on. I guess it's the last one then. So, top, overscore, other corner, left justified, middle bar, right justified, under angle, middle bar, under. We've turned it off! Now it's plugged up with old politicians for some reason. Back there might alert him to our current whereabouts. Well, don't we have to deal with him, though?
Let's figure a way up there. I guess we climb the political ladder? Climbing on the backs of politicians to further our own goals seems very thematic. You nicked, son! How'd you get up here? Give me the money bag. Okay. And he doesn't have any clues on him, just the last one, I guess. We have you now, Dawn. Trapped, no place to go. Doomed to a life in prison. Show yourself. Yeah, fools, it is me. What, nothing? We meant to know who you are. Wait, you're not the cops who trapped me here. You look like them, but you're their doubles. You mean McQueen and Dooley? Those meddling idiots? I'd be rich now if they hadn't interfered. But I'm resourceful. I found the Don's men after he was arrested and took over. They showed me portals, and I've been using my nanny connections in the old country to smuggle in washing powder. And then you two out of everyone had to come along. Well, I'm not going away that easily. I hear wings. The beating of a bat. Not a bat, you odd little man. Kind of thought the helicopter might have bat wings for no concerning, just absolutely no straightforward reason. Better luck next time. If only we had guns. Guns kill people, McScream. That's my point. Yeah, that's a right letdown. Still, who knows who she... We knows who she is now, and we has arrested her accomplices, broke up a smuggling ring, and uncovered an interdimensional political scam. Gotta focus on the bright side. Get it? Bright side? Her. Come on, Chief. Puns aside, you deserve a meal for all those wins. Let me take you to... I'm gonna regret saying this. Olive Garden. Never heard of the place. Does it have breadsticks like the Olive Garden? Yes. Then I'm her in. I still don't understand the H thing. Phisher King. Right, this is it. I'm writing this thesis, even if it kills me. Literally kills me. I've left my dorm so nobody annoys me. I found a nice quiet coffee shop, and I've drank so much caffeine that the left hemisphere, my brain is having an out-of-body experience. I was actually going to ask you today, and so this is the last one? This shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. We'll try to finish this out. I was starting to look at the clock, but if this is the last one, it's probably... How's everyone doing? So, just to be clear, I got a little grumpy about that baseball one, because I didn't think almost any of those puzzles were very good. The last one was a little silly, but I mostly appreciated that one. This, I think, promises to be interesting. Just like a completely different interface to puzzle solving. Okay. Where do we want to start? Word processor. Okay, I guess I'll start this thing by opening a non-branded word processing application. I guess I should start with a title. If only I had one. Oh, a distraction. How timely. It's a message from Bassan. Is everything okay over there? I'm in the World Wide Web and everything's gone wrong. Meet me here? Wonder what he's talking about. Commandeered for perfectly fine reasons. Nani? What's this? Hello, Twin Laker. Your machine is being commandeered by the Verbital, very real bank of Twin Lakes. So we may do some mining. No need to call up and ask questions. It's all above board. Goodbye. Dang it, I've been kicked off my machine. Oh no, same. Quick, autosave. That sounded and then subsequently looked bad. What is going on out there? I don't know, but it seems like it's not just our machines being hijacked. It could be a case for Spookter Raxa. Maybe some other non-ghost business. Either way, I'll have a look around. Oh, all these noises. It's too woo much. Rawr! What the crap? Gala! Did you just wolf out? Sorry everyone, I overreacted. All those noises were overwhelming. It's like the 4th of July in here. Not great for animals, or vets, either kinds, am I right? Please consider reduced fireworks and celebrations, friends. I didn't understand a word of that. Anyone? No! Oh, come on, guys, I'm talking the same as you. Just my big wolf mouth makes it hard to say words. It doesn't mean you can't understand with some effort. Nah, I can't catch a word of it, mate. He gets like this when he loses his temper. I'm not even sure he's still in there. Just a hulking, mindless beast. That hurts my feelings, Freya. Aw, he knows we're talking about him and he likes it. Good boy. This is so humiliating.
This is a Coffee Talk crossover? I don't know, it could be. I don't know that much about Coffee Talk. I've seen a little bit, but I don't think I know enough to recognize the character. I mean, we just started this case. I think it's the last one of the game, and we're playing as not the main characters, because that's the sort of shtick of the last thing we've been working on. And so currently, Roxa was trying to write something for college at what looks to be an internet cafe, or I guess could just be a cafe where several people had their laptops. But something hacked the internet.
Oh no!
Did you lose something important?
My novel! Please tell me you had it backed up. I was in the middle of backing it up. It's a whopping 213 kilobytes. So naturally I spent hours backing it onto these 27 floppy disks. I was on the last disk too. I'm sorry for your loss.
And wires?
Note of obsolete cables that the cafe owner is too scared to get rid of. I can help them with that.
I have a box like that. I keep thinking I should get rid of it, and I never do.
Looks like Bedlam outside.
Nah, Bedlam doesn't get as much sun. Plus, their buildings are falling over more. Great spot for fishing, though. I'm just gonna leave. The elephant's back! I love the elephant.
What's going on here?
It does look like an internet cafe.
Siren Cafe. Named because they're dragging other coffee chains onto the rocks.
Oh hey, I've seen this accident before. I was fixing this thing after somebody put, and get this, the microchip from a cheap toy robot into it. Had to update the software, and then all of a sudden the carnival's computer was taken over and this thing went wild. I've been chasing it all across town. If you could hear my panting, you'd know how wrecked I am. How about a bunch of cables, buddy?
Mind if I use these here?
Are you planning on charging this thing up? Because I don't think I can chase it anymore.
No, I'm gonna tie it up so it can't run away again.
Yeah, I mean, it's got wheels, so it's not really running, but sure, whatever. I don't know why I've done this.
Campus's computer lab. Wonder if all its machines have been hit too. I'll need to budge this elephant if I want to test that theory.
Can I go back in and hand this to the werewolf? It's a lot of continuous dialogue for one joke. Hold it?
Hey, boy, you're a good big boy, eh?
I'll have you know, miss, that I'm a highly educated man with a stable job in a hospital.
Yeah, it's playtime. Would you like to play?
No, this is demeaning.
It's Tug.
It is. No, I'm not falling for this.
His little tail is going. He wants to play, don't you, boy? Of course he does. If you win, I'll give you my leftover croissant.
Darn it, you have me. Okay, here goes something. Okay, it's implied I gave you a croissant. Hey, computer chip.
This little chip is about the same size as my machine's random bit port.
I feel like computers should actually have a random bit port. Is there more than one Coffee Talk game? I didn't realize it was a series. Control chip in my laptop?
Should be able to use this to do a safe mode boot of my system. And hacker voice, I'm in.
Can I bring up the messenger?
I wonder if Basana sent me any mail. But long distance is hard, but it's a lot harder when the distance crosses mortality. Some parts of the afterlife don't even have Wi-Fi, never mind high speeds.
Shady terminal.
I should really hide my hacker terminal really anywhere other than the desktop. Hard drive where I keep all my incomplete college work.
Covered up webcam. Lol. Oh, there's two and they're making a third. Oh, that's cool.
Maybe I spent too much time around Dooley, but I'm not risking the man perving on me.
Yeah, I thought that was going to take me somewhere, but I must need more information. Hi?
There's a man at one of the login terminals. I can't make out his face because of the headset, but he has powerful hair. A note that says, "What up, losers," spelled with a $sign. I'm coming online to solve whatever it is that cut off my show before I got to the O phase. Okay. It's signed Detective McKing, but then has a dab of some cologne and a lipstick print of a man's lips. Bag of clothes. There's also a post-it note with a code and the words Municipal Access Code. Seems reckless to just leave it sitting here. Morning. Staring at screens makes your bones green. Glad to see modern medicine hasn't caught up with TLU's computing department. It's a sheath of ice covering this emergency reboot disk. That's the server that stores the World Wide Web. It's all there, covered in ice. Of course, is where I came from. Use the orb? Better log in and see what's happening. Time to dial in. You made a Tron reference in the baseball case. I guess we were trying to tease this, even though it's kind of technically part of the same case. Bassam! There you are. I wasn't sure my message would get to you in time. It almost didn't. I read it just as my machine was taken over. Bassam, what's happening? I'm not really sure. I was on our cross-life dating platform, Ghosted, to check in with how your essay was going. All the machines around here started to spit out hijack messages. I just about got a message to you before my machine went. I logged in here in hopes you got it. Okay, I thought he might have a dialogue tree. There's a pyramid under construction. Yeah, it wasn't new. Or it's new, it wasn't here a few days ago. No entry. What is this place? It's a pyramid, obs. I know it's a pyramid, but why does it exist? Same reason any pyramid exists. Somebody wants to feel important. And they want somebody else to pay for and build it. Must be nice to be rich. Who's building it? It's being built by thankless workers. Who's funding it? I mean, we're hijacking machines and forcing them to do the work, so I guess they're funding it? I feel like you're being purposefully evasive. Well, yeah, I've turned my back to my peers to cozy up to and protect the elites who keep things unbalanced for the rest of us. You really are a guard. How do I get in? You don't get in. It's members only. What if I want to become a member? You'd need to make a donation to the pyramid's construction. Then you'd be a member, and you'd get a neato avatar. Why would I need that? Literally my own avatar. This one is better, I promise. It's exclusive. Right, that doesn't really sound better, just different. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I guess I need one to get in. I better find some cash. I think that data mining camp where they're digging up all the digital gold for this pyramid. What? How do I log off? So I just pull this thing off and... Okay. So I need a source of money, and I can't go all that many places. Can I use my shady terminal to do something? I don't even have the ability to access this computer. Doesn't seem like it does anything. The time and date, which I don't need to read aloud, as we all know what day and year this is. Yeah, it's sometime after 19 Balloon. Alright, oh no. I didn't actually talk to this guy, did I? Come on. Dang it. I was about to buy some shares in a thing called Google. Never mind. I have enough funny glasses already. It's a shame I missed out on those Amazon shares, though. I'd love to invest in the Rainforest Preservation Company. It's not like a whole lot of places to go. Suck it, elephant. Nothing gets in my way sometimes. Doesn't really help with my situation at all. Police access codes. I'm only on my computer back up and running. I could find out what they access. Okay, I feel like I would expect to have access to, like, a website terminal or the hacking terminal before I would expect to combine that with anything on the computer. But we'll have it your way. I can use these codes to gain access to the city emergency services even while everything is down. Right, it says they haven't actually gotten around to allocating or spending any of the emergency funds. I guess I'll just take those? Okay, definitely not how I thought we were solving that problem, but okay. Looking back on it, I had a lot of morally iffy modules at uni. You know, uni, what Americans call it? Sorry, I don't think I'll ever stop making that joke. The language choices are just, like, clearly British to me. Okay, I found your money. Here are the codes to the city's emergency fund. Can that get me access? Yes, indeedy. Welcome to the Weary Solar Monkey Gang. And don't forget your brand new avatar. Received ASCII monkey printout. Oh, I see. Very topical NFT things, what we're doing. Very good. Welcome, worshippers! Cleopatra, spelled C130. It's just Cleopatra. You may lay your tithe upon the ground. What's happening here? In life I ruled a vast and mighty kingdom. I was the lover of Caesars and inspired countless artists. I died in a dramatic and tragic manner. I was an icon for the ages. Recently, due to bureaucratic mishaps, I was able to access your World Wide Web and research my name, only to discover that my burial place has been lost. So before the gateway between worlds was closed, I slipped out and read a book on computer science. I have decided to build myself a new tomb, one that is known to my worshippers and to everyone else too, I suppose. I have always felt miffed, you know, that we stopped building pyramids for our dead rulers, and I decided to build my own. I hope that answers your questions. Well, I don't have a tie. Bassam, do you have a tie? Not on me, sorry. You come here titheless? Why would you do that? I just wanted to know what's happening. Are you some kind of blogger? If so, take photos from my left side. It's my good side. Who am I? I'm Cleopatra the Seventh. Tea Philopater, Queen of the Nile. Reborn and digitized as a new kind of vengeful cyber ghost, Cleopatra, spelled in leet speak. Would you maybe stop? God, there's topical humor in this Tron-themed level. Yeah, we're playing fast and loose with whatever it is we're doing, for sure. Well, you're taking control of all our technology and it's causing havoc, you know? You want me to stop building my magnificent tomb? Please, as I say, it's causing all kinds of chaos. Good, that will mean more publicity for my tomb. Nobody will forget it now. Well, that didn't work. No, time to go and fix this myself. Hey, no need to shout. Sorry, talking to really rubbed off on me. One more question. No, I am Cleopatra, not Cleochatra. I have a cyber tomb to construct. Be gone. Behold, see how I have combined infrastructure with decor to make a modern lair that doesn't lose its sense of style. If that trait doesn't scream queen, I ask you what does. The king, are you okay? Okay, I've been trashed. Random girl I've never met before. I'm stuck in this humiliating bin. Why don't you just log back out and in again? Why don't you just shut your mouth? Sorry, I get angry when people talk sci-fi to me. This is the sort of problem that occasionally comes up in Code Lyoko, and you're like, I feel like you could just log off and be fine. The only Star Wars I like is the missile defense system. Just pop off your helmet in the real world, and that... You want me to pull my head off? Are you for real? I don't think many of you watch, I Think You Should Leave, but there was a sketch like that in the most recent season. Like a guy who just, like, really didn't understand how virtual reality headsets works. Had, like, a panic attack. Like, I didn't know how to breathe as a digital person. See, I've gone offline from the World Wide Web. Now I've logged back into the World Wide Web. It's easy and you'll be free. No way, darling. Whatever witchcraft just let you pop in and out of existence, I don't want any part. Front side? The one. It's not what it looks like. I want to be in here. In here. I'm in his mind. This is where I point to my own mind, so you can see how serious I am. Inside whose mind? Special Agent Norton, the antivirus agent wandering this part of the system. How did you end up in here? In this cage or like the deep web? Either, both. Both, actually. Ideally in order. Okay. We're LARPers, like live-action role players. We were in a chat room, then it went down. He suggested we take this opportunity to go deep undercover, I'm not looking for the one or anything. Just a quick roll in the overflow haystack, if you get my meaning. So I followed him. He meant it more literally than I expected. We got nabbed by a virus scanner, and here we are. Anyway, I think we lucked out. I've been tested recently, so I can only imagine what this guy is carrying that brought the I can only imagine what this guy is carrying that brought the virus scanner on top of us. I think this is the place that keeps viruses and spam locked away from the World Wide Web. I got an ASCII printout. Does that do something? RAM, BIOS, hard disk drive. BIOS? BIOS configuration utility. The BIOS, we found it! But how do we overclock it? We need to find some instructions, but where would they be stored? I wish my TV stand was this neat. It's all keys and photos and sorry died condolence cards. Mood lighting. Yeah, if the mood was a possessed lighthouse. You don't like it? No, it's fine. There's no room for seats. We're just standing on each side looking. I must thought visiting a BIOS would make for a better date. I don't know. Ah, babe. That's a silly thing to think, wasn't it? But I am enjoying the life-threatening adventure in your company. Hi? Hello, my child. You look lost, adrift, disoriented. Who are you? I am the archivist, curator, and chronicler. I store, categorize, log all the information on the World Wide Web. Some days, as many as 2 or 3 pieces of information need to be checked, tagged, and filed away. It's just as well dial-up speeds are limited, capped, finite. If data became any faster, this World Wide Web would be a lawless place. See, you have an assistant. I'm not sure I would define, describe, categorize him as an assistant, but he is there, always ever present and suffocating. I sense an opportunity, fortuity, serendipity. He's no use to me, but you don't know this place. Take him with you. He can be your guide, shepherd, escort. You may have my blessing, permission, downright insistence. We need to overclock the BIOS. Do you know where I can find its instruction set? I did have them, but they're gone, lost, missing now. When Cleo took over, she ordered them purged, removed, destroyed. Is there anything we can do? In her hubris, pride, chutzpah, she only had them removed from the hard drive. She never ordered them cleansed, flushed, deleted from the RAM. Perhaps if you can find a way in there, you will find what you seek, desire, need. Okay, I love you, bye-bye. Goodbye, cheerio, so long for now. Hi there, you look like you're averting citywide catastrophe. Can I help you with that? Actually, yes, come with me. Yippee, I love being helpful. But I need you to be quiet. Not gonna happen. I got Clippo. He's definitely not Clippy. Stop asking about it. My Ninja Turtle fan art. I hope to pitch it to a cartoon on this someday. My guy, I have some bad news. He has bad indigestion. Don't take it from him. I think it's all he has to stay sane here. So don't take it from him. Every theory ever written about the works of David Lynch. That's my to-read stat. Any day now I'll have time to begin, start, get into it. Right? Right? That's my collection of forbidden knowledge. Once I log it, I forget it. Remove all the records. I have no idea what the stuff is anymore. I imagine I'll be putting something there at some point. It's the antivirus guy. That must be the agent the LARPers mentioned. You should not be here, Miss Parkesh. How do you know my... It's there on your avatar, along with your address, social security number, and favorite Pokemon. You need to be careful with that information, miss. Wrong kind of people could use that to literally delete you from existence. I don't think that's possible. Want to find out? Bassam al-Malaika of apartment 24B, Afterlife, 023134321, Clawshroom? I do not, no. I have precious few items. How do I... Wait, do I pick this lock with Clippo? Hey Clippo, I found a way you can be useful. Really? Yay! Ah, my limbs, why are you twisting them like this? Please, not the lock, I'm too big! Ah! And the vault is open. The monkey looks like he can send you email. Yeah, no, you're right about that, Haggis. He does look like some sort of male chimp. I think this place... Oh, no, that hasn't changed, huh? You're free to go home now. Huh? No way, we're gonna take out that agent. How? He defeated us before. We need guns. Yeah, that's it. Can you get us some guns? Ah, no, I'm not getting you guns. But if you can figure out some other way to help, I might. I don't want to overstretch myself. So stupid. A tastefully made piece of monkey art. They even use lowercase O's to draw the poop it's throwing. So I need instructions for this. I'm probably not doing anything there. I don't really know what my ASCII monkey art is for. I could, like, delete it. If I put it in the forbidden knowledge, does it go away forever? Wait, can I make fake Neo into, like, a monkey avatar so that he doesn't have information and it throws off the agent? Can I do that with a different character? They said it was supposed to be an avatar and not just ASCII art. Server's core is where the ice is coming from. If I could overclock it, I could melt the ice and we could reboot the World Wide Web from the real world. To overclock it, we'll need to get to the BIOS, which as computer people, we know stands for Big Inside Operational Stuff. Yeah, let's go find the Big Inside Operational Stuff. I don't know what to do. Real world mode activated. Can I, like, forcibly remove his helmet? It's Twin Lake Super Detective McKing. I should have known him from the hair. Now it's just a bag of clothes. Expensive clothes. That sock alone is worth more money than I've ever seen. What would I do with an NFT if I had one? Is it something that I could do on my personal computer and not in the virtual world? I guess I might as well try. Sort of at a loss for ideas at the moment. You could try to mail this MailChimp. No games. I need to be strong. Can I put my monkey on it? Put my monkey in my paper? Can I put him on the dark web? Okay. I have no idea what to do with this monkey, or generally. I don't think any of these characters have expressed any sentiments that make me think... Actually, hold on a second. What did this notice on the wall say again? No, it was just him identifying himself in note form. Okay. So I can't go anywhere else really. So the entirety of the internet, as far as I'm concerned, is the outside of the pyramid, the room where Cleopatra's monologuing, the RAM, the BIOS, the archive, and this room. Really don't know what the monkey's for. I throw it in information prison. Never gone this deep into the internet before. You busy looking at ghost centerfolds? Nah, I tried that once, but you can see right through them. Leaves nothing in the imagination.
Do I have reason to think... I mean, she said she doesn't want to get weapons, so it implies that the solution isn't to try and get weapons for them to do obvious Matrix things inside the computer. What does that leave me with? All I really have is this ASCII monkey. Does she want it? I don't imagine she wants it. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know why I keep wanting to come out here to log out. There's one person who might be interested in this, but I don't know what I would hope to get from it. This guy was saying he wanted to, like, invest in Google and crap. You want to buy my NFT? Okay, well, great. Did you enjoy your game of Tug Boy? Yes, I did, dang it! Frederick Singed. He used to stand around this part of the city in Academic Road. It was confusing tourists, so they built a university here. Then, he dressed in a cop uniform and we got a police station. He started dressing in an Undertaker suit, so they killed him and zoned a graveyard at the spot. Not exactly where I thought that was going, but you know what? That's fair. I like this music. It hasn't, however, helped me come up with a solution to my current predicament at all. Anyone have any suggestions on what I might do with this monkey NFT? It doesn't actually seem to be MailChimp related, or if it is, it's in some way I don't know how to interact with it. My monkey with wires? I'm getting you guns, but I can figure out some other way to help. I don't want to overstretch myself. Maybe ask the archivist again? Hello, my child. You look lost, adrift, disoriented. I need to equip LARPers to defeat an antivirus. You have anything stored that might help with that? You need to switch him off, deactivate him, power him down. I have a picture, photograph, image of his mother, perhaps. Perhaps wearing those would turn him off. It's worth a try. Can I have them? No. I'd like to help, but Cleo is watching the flow of data. If I give something out but do not replace it, she will know. Be aware, realize. What if I gave you something new to replace it with? That would balance it out. That I suppose it would. You need to be careful in tagging it. I would hate for a person to, in search of one image, but get another unrelated, irrelevant, inappropriate one. That is not what the World Wide Web is about. Have this NFT. Could you use this? A monkey printout? I could trade, swap, exchange these masks of an old lady. Spare copies of the agent's mother. Do not ask why I have them, for I do not know. Remember, want to admit to. Well, this took a weird turn. Please enjoy nightmares. Here, use these to defeat the agent. What? Masks of an old lady? Not any old lady. Agent's mom. Go in there with them on and, I don't know, scold him or do a sexy dance or something. Psychological warfare. Did say I wanted to be in his mind. What do you think? Well, we couldn't defeat him by conventional means, so as long as we keep this to ourselves. I'd hate for the idea of somebody's personal data being used against them to become something that the World Wide Web is known for. Impossible. Then strap up and go in. They are young, dumb, and free. I wish them well. You will not get past me. Mother? You've been a very naughty antivirus, and Mother's very disappointed. I, also your mother, shall now dance for you. Yeah, this feels like the ideal way to do this. I have no notes. What is happening? This is our cue to sneak by. The BIOS instructions. Nice, we're one step closer to overclocking the motherboard. And the bad men use my protection but never pay for it. Tell Mother all about it, dude. Can't believe that worked. My sexy dance did nothing. This is a bust. I'm logging off.
instructions for the BIOS. With this, we should be able to overclock the system. Okay, like plug it in, I guess. Apply liberally. Okay, we should be able to use this data to overclock without tripping it. Let's do this! Ah, babe, I love your enthusiasm. Okay, babe, tell me what the good book says. So, according to the manual, we're sending the machine code instructions to a serial bus, and then they're executed at once. We need to send a serial collector around to whatever energy points we want to, well, collect. Finally, we need to route the serial collector back into its core dump, the flashing green place, so it can unload the energy. It says we can overclock to 150%. More than that, and it'll trip out. Less than that, and we've clocked or underclocked. Both uses. Well, whoever wrote those instructions clearly knew a lot about computers and didn't just grab a few dumb terms and use them willy-nilly. Which is good, because it made understanding this process a lot easier. Okay, so it is a programming minigame. I don't fully understand. Okay, clockwise, anti-clockwise, commonly used term in America, of course. So am I this one? I just want to make sure that's me. Okay, yep, that me. So, clear that. So I want to, like, forward one, turn right, forward, collect one, forward, turn that forward, That's like way too many. So I should turn clockwise, forward, clockwise, forward. That should get me 2 of those? I don't know if that's good. So they're all 50, huh? Wait a minute. Couldn't complete my instructions and crash. Why could it not complete the instructions? Did it say I can have 1 at a time? Instructions. Instruction. Okay, this isn't what I wanted. Turn back to the... Alright, fine. We'll assume that I can only have 1, maybe? So let's do it this way. Forward, clockwise. Forward, clockwise, forward. Let's see what happens when I do this. I should pick up that one that's, like, directly... What? What is causing it to break? Completed instructions. Go for the arrow. Wait, hold on. The arrow with the line means go. Oh. That's okay. So I can make it go for an extremely long time, but for some reason moving more than once in sequence causes... Oh, the light blue things are walls? Did he say that? I mean, I was skimming that, to be fair. The whole thing just kind of blurs together in my vision. Like I was just reading it as checkerboard. Okay. Forward clockwise. Forward. Counterclockwise. Forward. Counterclockwise. I don't think I've done this right. Turn. Go down 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then turn, go forward, turn. Yeah, I would need 2. Okay, so here it is. Forward, turn, move until blocked, counterclockwise, forward 1, counterclockwise, forward 1, counterclockwise, go until 1. We did it! 150% energy! That should overclock the system and melt the ice!
Yeah, I literally, like a T-Rex or something, I did not see those walls. Like, I understand the parameters of the movement. I kind of missed the go until wall, I'll be honest about that. I'm not entirely sure it was actually... Well, it's needed because you take too many moves to go straight down. But, like, I think that I would have figured out after a couple tries, but the walls were killing me because I just, like, didn't perceive them at all. Alright. It's starting to heat up. Quick, let's get back to the CPU. It worked. The ice is melting. Yeah, go team us. You dare try to stop me? I will not be denied my pyramid. Instead, I shall grant you the honor only bestowed upon only the most favored of a pharaoh's servants, to be buried with them. Ah, we're trapped. What will we do? There has to be a way out. Why did you go and make the golden ghost lady angry? At least the ice is melted. Maybe somebody offline will randomly pop the reboot disc. Sam, I love you, but you're talking crazy talk. You know how hard it is to pop in a disc? Most people would go mad trying to figure out the Eldritch technology. This is why we, brave digital alchemists, are always being asked to fix routers and printers by the layfolk. Real world mode activated. It worked, I'm free. Reboot disk for the World Wide Web. Plug it into the server. Time to reboot the World Wide Web with a floppy disk. It's done! No! You have reset my dynasty! All gold mining is frozen. I can no longer afford to keep you trapped. I am powerless! Well then, McKing, if you will leave that prison, we can lock her away in it. Fine, I guess. Well, this is undignified. Come on, McKing. We should go get a ZX Spectrum to properly put her away. The ZX what now? Spectrum stands for Spectrally Upgraded Mainframe. Ghost catching units. How else do you think it powers all those games? Nerd! Alright, let's go. Catch you later, babe. Not if I haunt you first. Finally, my chest was starting to itch. Okay, let's go put this thing to rest. Hey, got here. What's the case? Oh, Case, you said we were racing here for fun, not work. Are you seriously not even a little out of breath? Honestly, I wasn't even running, Detective. Anyway, Case. No Case. All saw the culprit was stopped and arrested by McKing. Yep, thanks. I'll take it from here. And I even brought Amstrad with me. You know, to computerize it or whatever. Wait, how did you get there and change your clothes? You were just behind me. Who is this? I don't know you. Good work, McKing. This will look good for your promotion to lieutenant. That's lieutenant in charge of all Twin Lakes detectives, McCrap. Chief, you can't be serious. Sorry, McQueen. Orders from the mayor's office. I'm gonna be your boss, least favorite employee of every month. Aw, man. First we missed the case and now this? I even ran. Case closed. Well, we did it, everyone. It only took us an entire day. 5.5 hours of nonsense and donuts. But here we are, having completed the entirety of the Darkside Detective 2. Hooray for us. I hope you've enjoyed it.
For a game of sobbing?
That's a great question. Is anyone up for a game of sobbing? Unfortunately, I haven't prepared all the requisite materials, but I can offer you a game of locating our secret Squirtle. Because somewhere on the couch behind me, Luffy, future king of the pirates, is a hidden Squirtle. You can see this Squirtle up here. And you can even see this Squirtle over here. I don't know why that was so hard for me. But somewhere is a hidden one. And if you can direct me to locate it for you, then you will have found the secret Squirtle, which is, of course, an omen of good luck for you in the coming days. Before we get to... Well, no, you know what? I think we'll do the donut after moving all my stuffed animals, but we'll do one last treat. Haggis, you can let me know what donut you want. I think you've been here long enough to know what is available. If Neko was here, I have a strong sense of what you would choose. Beneath Boo, Pumpkin Bat. Good guess. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, everybody. I mean, with All Hallows Eve approaching, it's all the more important to have some good luck on your side, just in case. Orange disappointment. I figured that was it, and I honestly think that is the perfect way to end the stream, so I'm glad that it worked out as such. I hope you've enjoyed this. I'm glad people seem to appreciate the costume. I thought I was going to have to use this image I rigged up to make people aware of what was going on. But enough of you know what's going on that it didn't take all that much effort. One thing worth noting, similar to last year, I will be back streaming regularly next Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific, as always. However, I won't be streaming next Saturday as a recovery period for all the work I tried to put in to get all the Halloween stuff up. We can talk on the Discord about what sound effects we want to keep and all that stuff. And also future games, because right now the only thing I have on the immediate docket is to finish Raincode. I'm not sure if people would rather marathon through the end of Raincode or alternate with something else or anything in particular. Also worth noting that now there are 4 DLC cases for Raincode, which we could or could not play on stream. Also options that we may address once we complete that game. But I figured I would mention it here since we're talking about near future plans. Alright, let's gather those guesses. Again, feel free to jump in with any late thoughts on where that Squirtle might be hiding. So, under Oob, Backwards Ghost, Pumpkin Bat, Pirate Girl, any others, hit me up. Let's go look at them and enjoy one last donut to round out the stream. I seriously could just wear these costume shorts. I don't think I could or should wear the super incredibly lightweight vest for any purpose ever. Okay. So, Pumpkin Bat. Under our special Halloween themed Squirtle, who's a great friend, we do have a little Squirtle in there, wouldn't you know? Pirate Crab? Well, not a Squirtle there, but we do have a Ninja Turtle friend. And, definitely saw a ghost under, or a guess under our ghost. Oob. We do have a Squirtle back there. Now, I have been gradually increasing the number of Squirtles for the past couple of weeks. So, if anyone has any last-second guesses, there's still multiple to find. They're not everywhere. I didn't hide every Squirtle. I've been just ramping it up. Ooh, ghost. Candy corn? That's a good guess. We do have a candy corn Squirtle. Look at that. I wanted to say great costume. Well, thanks, Demolition. I mean, I can't say I made it myself, but I did a lot of research to make sure that I could get it, and that it would fit, and that it would show up in time for Halloween. I will say that there was a period of time where, you know what, you're right, I should hold Laboon, the whale. I have been featuring him prominently on the couch as a vague hint at the fact that I was going to wear a One Piece costume. And as I expected, no one really questioned that, because I don't know why you would. Yeah. I do love Laboon. Laboon's story is so good. So, for those who don't know, Baboon is a whale who got, like, separated from some pirate friends that he really liked and would, like, angrily attack ships trying to enter, like, a dangerous area of the pirate world in order to, like, stop them because he wanted to, like, meet his friend again and wanted to see if he could encounter him. And I think it was also trying to keep people from going to the dangerous place that made him sort of disappear. And when Luffy heard that story, he wanted to cover up all the scars he put on his face by painting his Jolly Roger on it, but his own artistic skills are terrible, so it looks really, really dumb. But he wanted to, like, cover up the sort of injury and also make a promise that he would come back and meet him someday and be his new friend. Baboon is just a great character. And he ends up playing at least something of a significant role later on. I expect him to show up again later, but One Piece at this point in time has become known for doing lots of extremely long-term story payoffs, like really insanely long-term story payoffs. They're pretty good. But yeah, I mean, I'll say this. I had planned to put together a Luffy costume myself, just trying to find like a red vest and some suitable shorts and whatever. But like, the price on this costume was like as much or maybe less than I expected to spend putting all that together. So I was like, if I just like make sure it'll fit, then it's probably worth it to just buy the replica costume. I think it turned out well. All right, it's time to have this last donut, orange disappointment, and then finally end the stream. So if there's anything, any questions you have, anything you want to talk about, anything, let me know. May also be worth noting, I don't think I ever actually teased this, but I had considered mentioning that we did add something to the stream this year relevant to the costume. Keep using the hat everywhere. I mean, I'm not sure if that's practical for very much. Disappointing donut. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Listen, it's still a donut made entirely of sugar, so I'm not gonna say it's terrible. But I just don't like the mess of sprinkle textures. I'm a big sprinkle fan. I like that they have cute little ghost sprinkles in here. But like, it's just, there's too many different sizes and styles of sprinkles. It just makes me uncomfortable, man. And outside of that thing I don't like, it's kind of just the most generic donut you could imagine. So it gets like a pretty consistent C-, D+ grade depending on how I'm feeling. So right now I'll give it a C-. Yeah, exactly. Real mouth gravel moment, for sure. That's exactly the way to describe it. No, it's great, Demolition. It really sounds like you've made the most of your vacation. I'm sorry that it didn't time out better for me to interact with you, but it's been an insanely busy week. Like, last night I had like 30 minutes to myself and was like, oh my god, I have 30 minutes, I can do whatever I want with. It's been rough. It's been a wild time. But, I don't know. The Halloween stream is important to me. I'm glad that people stuck around for it and seemed to enjoy it. And, eventually we got the donuts. And, yeah. So, you can let me know on Discord or Twitter or whatever, if you have any suggestions for stuff to pick up in the short term. There are some things I think I want to start soon, but I don't really want to get it. There's a game that's supposed to release this year, and honestly, it's like the end of a series that I want to play on stream soon. So I could start it soon, and by the time I'm done, hope for it to be done, but I'm not sure that it's actually going to release when they say, because there hasn't been an update, and there hasn't been a specific date made, and we're almost in November. I have no idea what Juggler's Tale is. What type of game is that? Side-scroller in the vein of misfortune. Well, that sounds interesting. Puppet looking for freedom. I will try to remember to look into that demolition. That does sound interesting. I think there is a limit to how much you can watch me eat donuts on stream, and I don't have too terribly much else to say. I guess I'll summarize feelings on the game. I mean, I liked Darkside Detective 1 a lot. I felt like it fell apart a bit in its bonus cases, where it was trying to sort of exceed its grasp for what I think that they had the strength to do at the time. I do feel like they used the experience of making those to embellish this game pretty significantly from what the first one offered, and I think for the most part it succeeds. I think that they have continued to sort of challenge themselves to do weirder and more complicated things, and I still for the most part think that those pay off pretty consistently, but again, I think there's hits and misses. So I don't know. I would definitely be interested in playing another installment of it if they did ever make a third one, which they kind of implied by talking about seasons and stuff like that, that like maybe they're still working on. I don't specifically know if that's true or not. Yeah, I would say I'm happy with this game on the whole. I would say that this game has at least as many hits as the first game does. But I do really appreciate something that this game does consistently, even though it's a bit formulaic, which is that, like, you solve what seems like it should be the span of the whole case, and then, like, something kind of goes wrong, and then you get, like, sort of, like, a bonus, like, 50% of case with more puzzles. So, like, yeah, it's a little formulaic and that pretty consistently happens, but at the same time, I think they went about a pretty creative way of doing that. And then I think it works really well in the instance where, like, you're happy with the case and they have a clever idea and you add something to it. In a few cases, like, it didn't necessarily, like, sometimes the extra idea wasn't as fun, but, like, I think at least one time, like, the twist made, like, a case I wasn't a huge fan of better. So, like, it kind of all balances out. I appreciate that they were trying some new stuff. I think for the most part, again, I think the game really succeeds at a lot of what it's trying to do. I think the general idea of, like, a sort of self-contained episodic detective thing with, like, some good characters and, like, a weird world is good. Sometimes the humor falls flat, but that kind of just happens. Like, I do occasionally get frustrated with Darkside Detective in general, but that's also kind of just like a hallmark of this genre. So, I mean, all in all, I think it's really solid. I think they're trying to do something different and fun, and I think they succeed at it, other than localizing for North America, because, like, most of the characters just speak like British people. Absolutely. But yeah, I would definitely play another one. We'll see what comes about next year. I think that one of our highest priorities for Halloween next year would be to play Fran Bow. Yeah, I mean, I think you could argue that 2.5 is the bonus cases that we got for this, but, you know, the first game also had bonus cases, so if it didn't have those, would it just be a lesser product? I don't know. Either way. If nothing else, I was actually pretty pleased with the fact that the Christmas-themed bonus case, like, was actually quite strong, I think, for the most part. Makes me feel better about the fact that I was really excited for the Christmas case in 1, and then I hated it. It's, like, the one I think in the franchise so far, it's the one I most dislike. Were these Kickstarter games, Haggis? You would probably know better than me. I do not know. Yeah, also, note for anyone here live, I mean, you can probably access the VOD on Twitch. I always try to get everything up on YouTube, so it's archived and all that. It might be a little late this week, just because there's an extra super long stream, and I probably won't want to spend all of my time tomorrow managing all of that. But it'll get up there. I'm gonna take that as they use Kickstarter, so probably used it in the past. So, accept that answer. Okay. I think I'm going to call it here. I don't think there's anything else to cover. So, as always, I will say thank you for being here. Thanks for being you. And I hope to see you again soon. Today may only be the 29th of October, so there's still some spooks left for you to experience, but I won't see you again until next week. So, enjoy your happy hauntings, and I will see you in the future. Until then, take care of yourselves, and remember that you are Claus.